Good evening. Welcome to the stream. I will be departing with a job hopefully fairly soon. Just waiting for a fellow trucker to sort out a computer problem and we'll be going. Meanwhile, I'm going to just get my stream shared. Right. That's one place here too. Just a few more to do. Right, that's done in there. One more place to share it now and I'll be ready. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to message my colleague just to see what he's doing because he did say he was having a problem. The best thing about it, I also don't know where he is. So if I start a job, I might be going some completely different direction. So I'll just have a quick drive around the block and hopefully he'll respond to me. I can hear you, but I can't speak. Oh dear. Ah, dear me. Let's see if you can try restarting Discord. Thought I'd come have a look at this amateur streamer, lol. Ah, I see. Hello, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Amateur dome head, you mean, Mark? Oh, it's getting personal now. Getting personal.
Oh.
You caught me at a bad time then. I was taking a swig of drink.
Really?
I can hear you, yes.
That was weird. That's really weird.
What is? What's weird?
The game had a glitch,
Yeah.
and then it wasn't working.
Right.
I left the game open,
Yeah.
and now it is working.
Well, that's weird. I don't know about that. Are you actually loaded in yet?
Just loading in now.
Good evening, Andy. Welcome to the stream. Something on the nearby called Creep Checker. What a weird name that is. Evening streamer.
I blame ProMods.
You blame ProMods. Ooh.
Yeah.
Just gone through red light when I could have stopped. Oh well, let's just stay here.
Absolute pain in the arse. sometimes.
Yeah.
It's alright when you get in it.
Yeah, it's just getting in it sometimes. It takes a while. Particularly on multiplayer. It doesn't take that long for me on single player. But multiplayer is a heap of crap. Because you want, let's say it loads off the server rather than your PC. I'm just going to pull into the hotel and wait for you.
I'm hoping it won't be much longer than 5 minutes.
Just come across another stream on here. The guy hosted it looked miserable, lol. Was that Terrence's stream by any chance? Sorry guys, that was very, I don't know. Wasn't very nice of me, that. Right. Oh, well, hopefully we'll be getting going in a moment. Yeah, so this stream's going to go well into the early hours, the way it's going.
Sounds about right.
The fact that it's 8:30, I started late because I had my tea late, and the reason why I did that is because I lost track of time watching Terrence's stream. And then you've had your problem, so we're now half an hour behind. Yeah. And Andy's put, yeah, lol. I expect this stream to go until about past 12, maybe a bit more.
What we might start doing is use Discord on my phone.
That's a good idea. That will work well.
Might be a bit easier.
Might
Provided
be.
my phone's charged up.
Yeah. It doesn't actually use that much power. Well, at least on mine, anyway.
Try that next week or whenever.
I think I'll be doing a snow runner live stream tomorrow. Something different.
Might have a nosy.
Yeah.
Ball driving!
Yeah, get stuck in the mud. Might try and get that motel job done. Since I tried to do it on the previous video and I couldn't do it because the rock was in the way. So I ended up doing that. Should have tried to get me in the Discord chat through my phone, lol. Oh, God.
Unless he has the game, he's not allowed.
Fair enough. Should buy a PC, Brett. Buy your a truck and then we might invite you in. It's a pre-requirement.
What's he got to lose? He can't be worse than Terrence.
Ah. I can't believe he just crashed into an invisible wall. That was funny.
Although he never blames himself.
No, I know. I wouldn't mind though, but the other guy didn't even crash into it, so he must have only just crashed into it. It's like that tree last night. I'm just giving the viewers different aspects of my truck while I'm waiting. I've just spent £450 on a bloody wheel, pedals and the racing seat, haha. Gonna need some time before getting a PC. Have you just reloaded your game?
No.
No, well, that's weird. Says you were now playing Euro Truck again.
It's this ProMods. It's taking forever.
Yeah. Sorry, Brett. There's not hot chat on Discord. Oh my. Daylight robbery. What's daylight robbery? What he's just spent on all that now?
Aye.
Well, the steering wheel I got is about 150 to 200 £. My chair's about 150.
Hang on a minute. Am I seeing this correct?
What?
This is a scouser that's bought something.
True. Might disappear sometime before you finish then tonight. It might be the way it's going. Another couple of minutes gone by since I last mentioned we haven't even started yet. Not that bad, to be fair. I'm gonna go for a quick drive, otherwise I'm gonna get booted for AFK.
Oh, I was about to say, you may as well do a little job.
Don't know where to though. I might end up just doing a quick job round the corner if I have to.
I don't know where I am, to be honest.
But Steve, Brett's as... What? That doesn't make any sense. Brett's as be heat resistant. I'm assuming it means might as well be heat resistant.
Not today, they aren't, Brett.
Shut it, baggy trousers. Fucking hell. Let's see, what's the shortest job I've got from here? Got a job to Hartshalls. Hartshalls.
I don't think I'm even anywhere near there.
No. What's the problem? I
What
don't know.
account
Ant's
is it
having a
doing?
terrible time loading freaking ProMods.
As ever.
The job I'm taking to Hartshalls is canned beans. Well, I might as well do a quick job while I'm waiting for Ant to decide to turn up. So... get this stream going.
You read that, Steve?
You are?
Have you read that from Mark?
Oh. Flippin' heck. Bloody hell. Right, here we go. Canned beans.
Why fudge you taking this so long?
God knows. Where are you? Are you still on the loading bar?
Yes. And it's literally got the bare minimal to go.
Oh, really? Yeah, it does take a little while sometimes.
It's been like that for a while.
Give it a bit longer. Seat was 229 and the wheel and pedals was 219. That includes prime delivery too, so they'll be here in a few days, providing they follow my instructions, lol. Oh, bloody hell. I'm quite lucky now, I've got everything I need, so I don't need to buy anything else. Excuse me. Why is Ant taking so long? Is his pants tangled up around the pedals? No, I think he's got a problem with ProMods loading for some reason. He's now also gone quiet.
Close there.
Hello, are you in finally?
Almost. I'm on the second screen at least. Way!
Hey! Oh dear, I thought you'd never make it. You're going to have to start loading ProMods about half an hour before the stream. In
What I
future.
would've done.
Bit heck.
Things fine.
Have you got anything open in the background apart from Discord? Nothing. Because I know Terrence quite often leaves a freaking Chrome browser open with about 100 tabs and then he wonders why his computer's so fucking slow.
I think it's because of the file size. It takes its time.
Yeah.
Whereas the vanilla game will load up in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes. It takes about 10. It feels one.
Aye.
One is in Manchester.
Bloody hell, Brett, why not just buy a real frigging car? So you're in Manchester, did you say? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I've got 537 kilometres, but I've got a ferry, so it won't take me long.
Where are you going?
Hirtshals,
Norway.
Denmark.
Denmark.
Couldn't be any further away if you tried.
I'm safe having got a job over towards Hull or someone going to Denmark as well.
Flipping echo was crashed then, after reading Mark's comment. He lives above a fire extinguisher shop. Flipping heck.
Got a job to Denmark.
Where to?
Aalborg.
Ah, not too far away though. No, I don't, lol. You'll laugh when you find out what shop I live above. What shop do you live above, Bet?
One that sells fireplaces.
What about fireworks? I think we need to stop insulting Brett. It's already been 18 minutes of the stream and he's had nothing constant but insults.
He does set himself up.
Well, true. True.
Key cutting shop, well that's no use in Liverpool.
Key cutting shop, lol. No.
What use is that in Liverpool?
Well, I don't know. A lot of houses get broken into, I suppose, so it probably does quite well. Is it a Timpson's, Brett? Or was it a private? Do you live above a cooker shop? It looks like a flame when he puts his head out the window. That's a bit heck. Wow.
It's not Mark's had his sugar for the night.
You are?
Mark's had his sugar.
Yeah. Shut up in the chat. The thing is, Mark, if Vivek gets on your bus, God help you. That's all I can say. It's not like it's happening at the moment, but it's going to happen at some point.
Alright, Mark doesn't have to thrash it.
No, that's true.
Brett will get on for a video or something and he'll just crawl.
Oh well, you've got a bit of a drive then. Well, you got 443. I'll just drive past him laughing. Oh dear.
Looks splashy while you're at it.
Ah, a sort of Ant Dawson approved truck there. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
I think it was a more purple than pink, but I'll still let you have it.
Let's call it a gender neutral colour.
Mark always thrashes what he has, lol.
He might not from now on. I'll get a message off Brett to say he's waiting somewhere and he'll just drive past this, sorry, not in service.
Yeah. Gotta put them through their paces to see what they're capable of. That's true, the faster the better, lol.
Did you choose to drive as in the daft?
Say that again.
So what did you choose to drive in the end?
I kept my Volvo. Couldn't be bothered changing my mind. I was thinking of going in the DAF, but
Yeah, daft
no.
Will you shut up about that bus? It's body this time.
I think Mark likes that, doesn't he? Is that your own bus, Mark? He seems to be driving it more than random chance allows.
Well, them house kids must be getting treated.
Yeah. You might be paying them off £10 a day to give him 4105.
I'll take.
Lockdown is over. 4105 isn't allowed on normal service, so I can't have it.
Fuck you.
Is it too old? Ah, yeah, it will be, won't it now? 15 years, isn't it?
Cadets are still going.
True. Yeah, that's true, and they're older.
They haven't got any intention. Well, yeah, 54 now. They haven't got any intention to get rid of most of them now.
Yeah. Do you want?
That stagecoach, the darts, they were meant to be finished like 5 years ago.
And they're still going. And now they've gone back to Chester again, which doesn't make bloody sense. I don't know what the hell they've gone over there for. Do you want me to send a pic of it on my 320, Ant?
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Because I can't see what Chester would need them for. They've lost the Flintshire Council contract to mould. So that's gone, so they don't need any buses for that anymore. There's nothing else that they could use them for. Unless they've got a load of breakdowns or something. No, I'll tell them to put it back on schools only. Eddie used to bribe the allocations at Speak to get the good stuff on his ATA lates. Got them chocolates and stuff. Has all sorts of beasts on his late board. V10s, darts, V7s, Olympians. Ah. Interesting. Oh, I am passing John Coping.
Oh, John.
John?
Yeah.
I want to know if there's, back in the early days when Sweden was forming as a country, I wonder if anyone come over from China, because they've got a Linko Ping and a Jonko Ping. Yet they've got no other places who've got Ping in the end. Doesn't make any sense. It always makes me wonder why those two places are so different to the rest of the names. I don't need to bribe the shunters, I just say what I want and I get it. Ooh. It's a good way to go about your allocation for your day on the bus. Right up my ass. Somebody's right up my bloody ass. No idea who the hell it is.
With Bald Spice.
No, it's not. Somebody called DT4N Killer.
Weird.
Make sure 2582 isn't allowed out as well. Or get it and send a pic to Antlol. I might take 2582 on me 31 on Sunday evenings. Mates. Nightmares, lol. Oh god. I've just got a speeding
Can
fine.
be done about that.
You what?
Not what can be done about
No. I'm taking these are all vehicles that you need.
that. Yes.
Pests that you don't seem to be able to get.
Hopefully he doesn't remember them anymore.
I'm sure Mark has got a list as long as his arm.
I don't think we need that much at sales, to be honest. I mean, decent. Well, disregarding E400s, I'm not bothered about them at the minute.
No.
But the older generation stuff, I don't even need that much. I think I need about 4 pulsars out of 60, 70 odd.
Hmm.
Two commanders in that blasted B7 you keep mentioning.
Yeah, that'll probably end up getting scrapped before you get a chance to get it.
I'll use the Eddie method then.
Hmm.
If you don't get it, you can sod off.
Tez should be happy. 4105 is out on 10As tonight. Gets about that bus, does it, tell you?
It wasn't before lockdown, strangely enough.
No, but now it is. Probably just to aid social distancing. Anything else you need, Ant, and I'll get them for you during lockdown.
E400 of some description.
Yeah. I thought you said you weren't bothered about them.
I won't be asked one day.
Ah.
Can't think of the top of my head which pulsar I need. I'm not going to tell him the other commander because then he'll probably get that. Unless I've shot myself in the foot and there's only 2 there at the minute.
There's not many at St Helens at the moment. I think there is only 1 or 2. One thing about the fucking commander, they never made enough of them.
Cadets are going to be good, Brett. Pulsars, like I said, I need about 2%. And the DB300 Geminis, I'm not too fussed about them. There's only a couple of them I need.
It's been on the 31, 20, 37, 10A and 320 during lockdown. So it's not been on the 10 yet. Yeah, it's
Right,
like
someone hasn't broken it.
it's time yet.
It's not like it's a standard fleet decker, so
No. Sent it on the 17s, lol. Oh, flipping heck. Imagine that.
Good luck. Centros, I don't need any sales.
No.
All the ones I need are blue.
Have you done the strange one at Bootle?
Which one's one?
That one that doesn't fit in the rest of the batch that was here. And it got transferred up from Telford.
Sent one of ours there and it caught fire.
Yeah, it did. Funny that was. Found out about that.
Go on the large Hannibal boat.
Say that again.
Wherever I go on the large Hannibal boat.
That's better. You sound louder now. Too quiet. I've only got 166 kilometres to go, but I'm driving really slow so I don't have to sit around for ages.
216.
Oh, better speed up then.
That's easy job to be fair. Most of them are fairly. Move that shit out of the way.
What's that?
It's 291 is blocking me.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was about to put it in the chat and then I decided to beat my horn at him about a million times in the mood.
Oh yeah. I've had a Decker on the 17 when it used to be the 33A. I took a DLA on there. Oh god. Couldn't imagine using anything else, anything worse on a bloody 17.
How far are you then from where I'm going?
I'll tell you when I get over the other side. I'm not at the ferry yet.
Ah.
I can't see the other end and I'm not stopping just to have a look at the map, so...
Swear to God, if this idiot stays at this junction for the same amount of time, I'll be annoyed. I don't think he knows where he's going.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Oh, he's actually going straight through. Rare.
It's coming to Gothenburg now.
What, are you going to see Batman?
Yeah. Not needed. SRs are alright, but if they need to, they'll just stick pulsars on it. Yeah, I never understand that. You might get a diagram to something in a solo SR, then the next one's a pulsar. Fucking weird. But then again, that's a Reaver for you. They don't seem to have a consistent batch of buses at any depot in the northwest apart from newish ones. Bloody weird.
You?
A Reaver. They always like to seem to spread out their buses here, there and everywhere, don't they? Got bloody bunch of cadets here, bunch of cadets there, bunch of commanders here, bunch of commanders there, and then one commander somewhere else. It's fucking weird.
You temporary breads.
Wonder if AY60 BVD is out tonight. What the hell's that?
HTL.
Ah. Oh yeah.
I'm stuck behind about 5 trucks at some temporary breads.
Oh yeah. 17 has been wired as they can still get busy and fill a solo. Oh god. Ah, I'm in Denmark.
Finally. Oh wow, it's just let one of them through. Oh wait.
Oh, I'm only probably about 100 kilometres from Aalborg.
Fair enough.
Oh, it's been weird. I did think it. What did if he meant weird rather than wired? We got. Is it a case of? Oh, what the hell was that? I've had a message from Stan.
Oh
I don't know what it's about. Can have a look in a minute when I park up.
Is he moaning? He might be asking why you didn't attend.
No,
someone split.
he says he's pleased to say about something. So I don't know what that's about. Unless it's something to do with Phoenix.
I wish you were with me.
BDL MCV Evolution lol. Ant needs it.
Again, I'm not that bothered.
No. Well, they are heaps. So it's not exactly.
Out the two they've acquired, I've had the more superior one.
Oh yeah.
The Enviro 300.
Yeah.
Twice.
Nice.
One thing I won't be going over there for.
Well, you certainly won't be at the moment.
Maybe me after Brett went all the way down to Ipswich for it, and then within a year it's just literally on his doorstep.
Yeah. Well, he wasn't to know, was he? So.
No, you can't predict it, can you?
Pleased to say Tez has been kicked out of Phoenix. What the hell?
Yeah.
What the heck?
What for?
What the? Is Andy joking, or is he actually being serious? But then again, how would he know unless Terence has messaged him directly? What the hell? I'm gonna have a look at this in a moment once I've parked up. I'm really interested by what on earth's going on. He's joking, lol.
Got me excited then.
I know, I'm me.
Wouldn't be saying that when it's not true.
Damn you, Andy.
You're only allowed to come out with that if it's true.
Oh man.
I'm so looking forward to that.
I know, I'm me.
I wouldn't have heard the end of it.
No, definitely not. Oh, got me excited then, and now you've.
I know Jordan and him are going discussing a YouTube video in the group chat.
Oh yeah.
He's put the fella in the phone box is Steve after a night out.
Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look at that. Not even present to defend myself.
I've not looked at it, it's just flashed up on my phone.
Ah, no. Ah, there's a Renault coming. Is it a Renault? I think it's a Renault coming towards me.
Beep.
Yeah, it is. Sorry, I could be evil these days, lol.
It's not evil, it's just very disappointing.
Yeah, isn't it just? Well, I'm going to have a look at that message now I've had from Stan. Let's have a look. So why have I had a message from Stan?
Because you said you had that, and then Bossy came out with that. I thought that was what
I know! That made me think as well. Ooh! Stan's messaged me. To say... This is what he said. I hope you're doing well. I'm pleased to say that you are the winner of my £5 SCS giveaway. You may select any ETS2 to ATS DLC combination up to the value of £5. So congratulations, and do let me know what you would like. Ah, interesting.
One problem.
Yeah.
There's just one problem.
What's that?
You've probably got everything.
I haven't.
Ah.
So I will message him back after the stream because I'm going to have to check what the fuck I've got and what I haven't got.
Well,
So
you can rub that one into Terence.
yeah, because I can't actually remember what I've got and what I haven't got. The list is that long, so I'm going to have to read and have a look what I've got and what I haven't got. Oh my god. Well, that's I'm buzzing about that. Haha.
That is a bad lag spike. Off you. Oh dear.
But he's been accepted to drive for the YMCA group. Pleased to say Terence has joined the Andy Clark driving school, lol. How far are you away from Aalborg? I think I've got a garage there as well. Just press the wrong button. Ugh. Right, there we go. I think I have.
Stuck behind about
I have. I've got a garage there. Bonus. Don't even have to drive.
Exactly, not exactly moving very well.
No?
About 40 and 70 zone. Some ball driving up ahead.
Oh. I wondered how long it'd be before that word would get mentioned.
Someone's just hit the roundabout.
Tell him you need the Jerusalem expansion DLC. Flippin' heck. Well, guys, while we're waiting for Captain Slow.
I'm not the slow one, it's the ones in front of me.
If you've not seen any of my content before and would like to see more on my channel, hit that subscribe button and turn on that notification bell. And
77 kilometres.
And you will be notified when I go live on any future video uploads and live streams. Coming up tomorrow evening, I will be streaming some SnowRunner. So if you do want to join me for that, will be 8 PM start. Something different for the channel. I promise to try and not get stuck in any mud. Touch wood I won't, but it's pretty much a given it's going to happen. And I will also have a America Truck video going live on the channel tomorrow evening at 9 PM. So, if you want to see any more content, then you know what to do. And if you do enjoy this current live stream, hit that like button. And if you do want to get involved in the chat, and if you got any questions, go right ahead. And no personal questions about my baldness are appreciated, thank you.
I don't mind trying that game, but it's not something I probably want permanently because I can imagine I get really annoyed.
Bendy bus in New York went off a bridge onto an overpass. 9 people needed hospital treatment. Yeah, I did see pictures about that. Or the 7 Seas DLC, as then you could try out your new motor. Nope. I might as well fill it with some fuel while I'm here. I don't need any, but I might as well. Well, I can rub that into Terence, can't I?
True.
The winner of a DLC. Up to the value of £5.
If he won it, he'd probably reply saying, "Can I have a Big Mac instead?" You know what he's like with packs.
True. How far are you away from Aalborg?
42 kilometres.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, James.
I've got loads of people in front of me.
Noah's Ark. Oh, for God's sake.
Sitting on a motorway for this last bit, so it shouldn't be too bad.
No.
Someone has got disgusting lag. It's not me. 265 ping. Wow.
Wow, that's high. I believe you can get anything up to, I think, 900 on this before it kicks you. I think it's 900.
Pretty busy around here.
Well, makes a change for the ProMods server.
16 on the nearby.
That's unusual. For ProMods, you don't normally see it that busy in one area. Not normally.
Or we just caught the wrong time.
Probably.
Be typical of us.
Nah. One of them. See if I can keep an eye on the nearby.
Are you doing any sort of stream on Sunday after the match?
Oh, yeah. What time's the match on? Forgot about that. Is it R4?
Or half 4, I think. Shitty on afterwards at like 8. Not interested in that shit.
No. Yeah, I'll probably be doing some sort of stream, I imagine. I need to get a few in before next weekend. Not this one.
I don't know how to feel about that. Like, I want to be confident, but because they're playing well, and it's just. But you look at the record they've got at home, and you're like, But there is one interesting thing.
Ah, you're on the nearby finally. What's that?
Liverpool's home and United's away record this season are the exact same.
Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you?
Until Sunday, unless it's a draw.
Yeah.
So I can go into IKEA.
IKEA?
Or whatever it is. What's Ica, innit?
Ica. IKEA, is it? We're in the ProMod service, it should be IKEA.
Oh, I didn't know this.
Duh.
Hang on, no, I'm not. I'm going in the place next door.
Norsken. Tool. Ica. Ica.
What in the vanilla game?
Yeah, it's IKA, isn't it? IKO Bohag. With ProMods. It's IKEA with ProMods.
Another one of them bloody Christmas trailers in there. I don't want that.
No. Right, I'm going to get the freight market up. Got a helicopter to Montpellier.
No.
Another TMP holiday gifts to Fishguard. Bet we win. Be typical as we struggle against the lower teams and win against the big teams. Yeah, it is a bit weird.
I'll laugh in your face if you don't. Are you not slightly concerned playing midfielders at the back? I would be.
4.5 pages of jobs. Let me know when you're ready.
Trade market.
Terence has gone live with a video on his channel.
Zaragoza.
Zaragoza, that's Spain.
That's not
Got
one
Teruel.
thing.
Where's Zaragoza? Bloody hell, that's a long
Holyhead.
job. Fucking hell.
Yeah. Holyhead.
Holyhead, I've got Fishguard. Which is...
Oh. Well, I'm not doing it that way.
Which way does it
Taking
tell you to
that-
go?
Through France.
Well, we could go via Hull if you want.
I know.
And then if
But-
you drop yours off, I can go and drop mine off. And then
Well,
we meet
yeah.
up again.
What I'll do is put a marker down.
I don't mind doing Fishguard, and I don't give a damn that it's holiday gift. It's the only one I've got to the UK.
Nice as well. It's in here.
Mine isn't. Mine is... I don't know where mine is. I know it's nearby, but I can't see the place name on the map. Oh, you moron. Put the wrong indicator on.
One thing I hate though when you're in the same place,
What's that?
you've got to drive all the way back to the entrance.
Yeah, it is a pain in the arse.
And then go back again.
Yeah, it is a pain, but what can you do?
Tons of truck batteries.
Nice.
Well, if the truck breaks down, I can help you.
If only that was possible. Oh, another Brett light. Ah, there we go. Thanks, Brett. It's been quite kind to me recently. These
farted.
lights. You what?
I farted.
Oh. Six definitely hearing that in Terrence's stream.
Stating the obvious.
Well, yeah, true. Don't need to hear about other people's bodily functions. I think I'm at the same place you are. I think.
Got a set of map diversions to the ferry port. I cannot be arsed driving stupidly all the way around when I don't need to.
No, just go via Hull. It's quicker. Don't know why it's taking you that way. I suppose if you were playing the game normally and time was normal, you know, not like multiplayer, it probably would be quicker to drive all the way around. But because you're in my spot,
I know one thing, it's half the trip. Fair enough.
so that's probably why.
It's come from. I just noticed that. It looks like I've got a Christmas roof on my normal trailer.
Yeah, it is a bit weird.
Gone down from 1900 kilometres to 1300 in a ferry.
Yeah. But if you look at it for the time difference, it's probably quicker to drive round than it would normally be. Because you've got to add the time to the ferry trip, haven't you, on single player? So it probably is quicker. But in multiplayer... Oh, shit.
You coming in here?
Fucking hell. Bloody hell. I think... What the hell did he just do? Did he practically just steer into me? That was weird. He's basically just stared into me as I was coming out.
Weird.
What the hell? I don't know what the hell happened there, but that was weird.
Rush transporters. Route transporters.
Oh yeah.
I was wondering why there was all over them.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was about, but that was weird. I was just minding my own business, turning out, and then all of a sudden, my trailer was up in the air.
I did see one of them was weaving quite a bit.
That might have been him then, but I can't report it because I can't verify what the bloody hell happened.
Hate these junctions. Oh, I've got round.
Why do you take it wide? Just don't use the slip road, just use the main bit of the road. That's what I do.
I was stuck on
How heavy is your load?
18.
18? How the hell am I almost getting past you then?
I'm only doing like 85.
Yeah. Mind you, if I get past you now, I'll be very much surprised. Oh, you've lagged. So, yes. Are you going that way? Shit. Fucking hell. I forgot about that. Ah, shit. Well, luckily, I can get off at the next junction. Because guess what? It ends up in the same place. That's lucky. I forgot about that. But then again, I wasn't expected to turn off so early. Ah, McDonald's.
Top Gear race to the ferry port.
Yeah. Do you want to go to McDonald's?
I'm good.
Yeah, it throws your ProMods with each new places. Ah, you passed me. Damn it! You're literally just around the corner from where I am. I'll be behind you in a moment.
Be back on the next line.
Crash him, Ant, lol.
If it meant no expense to me, I probably would.
What was that?
So if it was no expense to me, I probably would.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Mark. Still waiting for Mark to turn up and crash into you whenever that will be.
Which way did you go there? Straight over or that right?
Right over.
Straight over, I thought so. Just waiting for my marker to update to tell me to double back on myself. And I can't be bothered stopping to reroute it.
Yeah, I did that before we left.
Ah, it's changed now. Now it's telling me I'm in Viborg, it's telling me to go via the 12. Oh, bloody hell, Brett. Oh, god damn it. Just going to check the route quick. By Herning. Past Herning. I was telling me to go down like bloody Hamburg. Bloody hell.
Oh, are you going past Hernia?
Yeah. I'm going to have to reroute it in a minute. And pull over and reroute it.
That was some ball driving.
What was?
You not setting your map properly.
No. I don't normally. I normally drive the route it tells me to go. Well, let's have a reroute. Okay, so we're going to Esbjerg, aren't we? So Esbjerg. And then... Oh, I don't know if it's going to let me. Oh, it should do. Ferry. And then I'm going to go up the A55.
Yeah, I didn't have to press anything else. I just put it extra and change it to the ferry.
Yeah, I had to make a second marker by Hull. But now I'm routed, so all is well. So I'm going to take the A55, then the 487 and the A470.
I assume it's because you've already set off it was doing that.
Yeah, it would have been.
Yeah, I was round about 40 round in.
Mark! Flippin' heck. Why does your trailer look like the Pope-mobile? I'm not even answering that question. My God. I bet you've left me for dead now as well.
There we go.
Oh my word.
This road is not the fastest. Nothing.
So yeah, Mark certainly knows when to get people to laugh.
Alright. I was waiting for the Pope to start waving.
Yeah. Shame you can't put gifts in here. In the chat. Oh man. Oh bloody hell, Brett. Another red light. Ah, it's just changed to green. Pope Baldy. I'm not Catholic, thank you.
Pretty sure they usually are anyway.
What, bald?
Yeah.
I think it's a requirement, isn't it? I think. I don't know why.
Right.
Put it this way, you never see a pope with hair. So there must be a reason for it. If anyone knows why, please consider getting involved in the live chat. Oh, that's funny. I've got a right turn for somewhere called Skive. That's Terence. Well, that's Terence, but in a way it's also Andy at the moment. He's skiving one from work, but he gets furlough pay. I've only been furloughed once so far. Well, since March. That was only for 3 weeks. Looks like he's driving the local school bus round on a... driving the local school kids round on a mobile nativity plate. I think monks are bald as well. Yes, they are, Brett.
Right with them as well.
I'm getting paid, so therefore not skiving. Just a nice shot of the inside of this trailer with all the Christmas gifts that are now getting old. They'll be gone this weekend. Might be the last one I do for this winter period. What was that? Do you hope? Well, not unless I get another job tonight.
Chance he might get forgotten about.
Oh, well, that is possible.
Or the developers might be on furlough.
Sorry, I meant Chesney. Ah. Bloody hell, Mark.
He's on form tonight.
He is, well and truly.
I am now arriving at the Hannibal boat.
You're arriving at the what? The Hannibal boat? We're fucking dead. Least you can do is wait in Hull for me. I'm not that far away, actually, to be fair.
I'll probably get fuel.
Of a roundabout. Wonder whether we'll get any decent weather while we're on lockdown furlough this time. Well, it's a bit early in the season for decent weather. So, I very much doubt it. I'm on fire tonight. Oh, sorry, Brett. Have I took the heat off you? Oh. Oh, I've got this stupid red light here. For the roadworks. It's a pain.
496 kilometres from here.
How many?
496.
Yeah. Isn't your son on here tonight, Mark? One thing that they should do about this game in future is start working on realistic roadworks and getting them popping up here, there and everywhere, but make them I don't know, how could you put it, in a situation where they don't spend too much time in one area, they move about. That'll make it a lot more realistic. Now I think he's playing Minecraft with his mates. Can't believe how long Minecraft's been going for. It's mad.
I didn't know people still played it.
Yeah, still as popular as ever. Personally, from my point of view, if I was going to play a game like that, I'd just dig out a kit of Lego and build something by hand. You know, it's a bit of a... But, you know, each to their own, I guess. Don't think you can get ProMods working, I think, Andy. You'd have problems working your way around the UK. It's roadworks central. Yeah, roadworks hell. Realistic temporary lights, they sometimes fail, lol. They sure do. Just on the outskirts of Refsburg now. Won't be long. I built a big realistic town city on my young land's Minecraft. It was great, but then got deleted. Oh dear. Who deleted it?
Probably put some bald guys in there and he got rid of it.
Bloody hell. Right, ferry bound. Okay, off to Hull we go. Well, I don't see you on the nearby, so I'm assuming you've shoved off and gone.
I'm looking for a fuel. There's one in the area, so I'm moving.
Ooh, I managed to get away with that. Managed to go through on yellow. Don't know, but sure hell wasn't started again, lol. That's a shame. Did you build a real life replica of somewhere, Mark, or was it your own fantasy place?
It was a place called Baldville.
Oh. Shut up, you! Fucking hell.
One of the names of the roads was called Flaming Road.
Yeah.
Flame Close. Flame Close.
Yeah, there's no petrol station anywhere near here. Weird. Nearest one will probably be on the A1M or the M1.
Cool. I'm not in desperate need. But if I do it now, I still have enough for the stream.
Have you been to Holyhead yet on this?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Don't get lost.
Get lost. That sounds boring.
Shit. Thought that was in Birmingham where they made chocolate. What, Bourneville? Andy's misunderstood you there.
Bourneville. Be called that if there was a guy in the factory that was it though.
I was bored, so just started building, but I had everything from McDonald's, KFC, petrol station, even a nightclub, with working lights up, dance floor and ceiling. Oh, wow. Must have took a while then. Hold again. Sure are. I like coming here. I spend most of my time here.
Be hooked on Hull.
Hooked on Hull.
Yeah. No pun intended about boats.
No. Did it have a bus depot, Mark? I'd be very surprised if it didn't.
Yeah, they were all 69 roaches. Weight of 69 Reg 400 MMC.
Yeah.
I'm doing that the bus simulator, you can custom your displays.
I don't know. I know you can on Bus Simulator 19, but it's limited. No, 19. 18, sorry.
You can have,
Is it 18? 19? 18. Bloody hell. Yeah, but it's limited. You can only do, basically you're limited on what you can type. You can't do like different font sizes and stuff, so you might be able to on the new one, who knows?
so say element to 69.
Yeah, even a bus station with football stadium. But hey, I'm on to other games now, lol. Evening Northern Buses, welcome to the stream.
I know who plays at that stadium.
What, Norfolk?
No, Mark Stadium.
Ah!
Do you want to know?
No. Go on.
Baldburn Rovers.
Oh. Yeah.
I got you Amber with that one.
Got one of those bloody ring doorbells, haven't I? And it senses motion at the front of the bloody door. All it takes is one of the bushes out the front to move in the wind and it just sets the bloody sensor off to right pain in the ass.
Oh, one of my mates has got that, and it goes off when someone walks past the gate.
Yeah. You can move the you can move the motion zones on it, but so what we've got it is set as our path and our driveway. But because we've got like a palm, yeah, we've got like a one of those bloody like palm plants in the ground in between the pavement and the driveway. Every time it's windy, it batters the shit out of it, so it just sets it off.
Well,
Problem is, I can't draw a square around that, so I've just got to put up with it. So
why you need technology to answer the door is beyond me.
it's actually quite a good idea because I spend most of my day in my room. Because I'm at work or I'm doing streams or videos, what have you. It's actually a good idea because I'm not going down the bloody stairs to open the door to a fucking window cleaner.
True.
So sick to death of doing it. That's why we got one. So I can just tell to sod off in my own room.
Probably gets a bit obsessive though. You just start looking at it all the time.
No, I don't do that. I'm not like that.
Oh, look, it's someone walking their dog.
No, I'm not like that.
That's some idiotic parking from that guy.
Oh, really?
People have that out. If you're watching people park outside the house, you can't park them. I have still not found the traffic light.
Well, there's one on the M62, so you're in luck. Just outside Manchester.
I'll just come on to it now.
Oh, have you? I'm coming on to the M62 in a minute. So I'm not that far behind you then.
300 kilometres.
Or pretend you're not in when they ring. Yeah.
True.
Problem with that though is, unless I know who's at the door, I can't do that because I can't see out the attic window downstairs because I'm on the roof, practically. So even that doesn't work.
That was your idea then.
Yeah, it was, but you know, there was a reason for that.
Did you specifically look
You what?
for a house that's got a... Did you... Got my words out. Did you specifically look for a house that's got a room in the ceiling?
Yes.
Why?
Why? Because if I had a standard 3-bedroom house, I would end up having my bedroom in one room and then my computer room in another. There's a reason why we've done that, because if we have visitors, when that isn't essentially allowed again, I don't have to worry about taking a third bedroom. So it makes sense.
True. I didn't think of it. Really good. Oh, I'll take that.
Just heading over Saddleworth now.
466.94 litres.
Say that again, you're bloody disappearing again.
466.94 litres.
Ah,
Take the point away.
so you can talk more higher then.
It's because it doesn't sit around my bloody mouth properly.
No. Need to get a bloody mic.
The old ones are better at clips than these bloody things. I need something that'll clip it to my shirt.
Yeah.
You know the old ones used to be able to do that, but these are a pain in the arse.
Hmm.
Come past me at that fuel station, are you still behind?
I'm still behind you. I've just headed down just out between the section of road that's split in half where the farm is. Or where it would be if it was in the game. Visitors, what are they? Exactly. I'm just passing the fuel station now. Yeah, it would be nice to know when we're allowed to have visitors again.
Not very social people. Yeah.
What's that?
Boxy never having visitors.
Need to get over there. Not heading to Stockport.
M6. M6 towards Chester.
Aye. Have you just gone past, what's it? Limb Services.
Going past some spaghetti junction.
Yeah. Just coming up to that junction myself now. M6 South.
Yeah.
So this is a hell of a lot better in ProMods, the UK, compared to the vanilla game. It's shocking.
Oh, yeah.
If it wasn't for other people who wanted to play in multiplayer, standard multiplayer, I'd just play in ProMods all the time. Because it's so nice.
Apart from the fact it takes all year to load.
Well, yeah. Oh no, I'm okay. Steve's like the hunchback of Notre Dame up in his clock tower. You cheeky get!
See you coming off right now.
Yeah, why isn't the road splitting round the farm? And why isn't the A627M in the game? Well, if they added every single road in the game, there wouldn't be any room anywhere to have countryside, if you think about it. Because don't forget, the game's not to scale. So, you know, they had to cut some bits out, I suppose. So now we'll be on the M56 for a little while. Yeah, so it's a shame the A627M isn't on there, but you know. I'll take a trip up on the M53 into Liverpool. And up to my neck of the woods, Ellesmere Port.
I'll pass.
Shit, I'm in the wrong lane.
Ah, we're on the ass.
Am I?
The A55. The
Yeah,
ass.
the ass. Aye. There you are. We've got the A483 post house roundabout there. Well, if that's what it is. I think it theoretically is supposed to be. Should have A663 as well on ProMods, or maybe I'm biased living the A663 lol. Yeah, I think you're being a bit biased there. Welcome to Wales.
160 kilometres to go.
Noswyth da, welcome to Wales.
Welcome to the land of sheep.
Watch it if you do, Ant. They're all mutated up in Ellesmere Port. Mark, you cheeky get. For the heck. Well, I'm not from Ellesmere Port, so I don't get that virus. Thankfully, it's not transmissible. So, I ain't got to worry about that one. Conway 38, Bangor 53. Get the Conway tunnel yet?
It's gone through it.
Yeah.
It's going well so far. I've not crashed tonight.
Yet. There's a
No,
chance you
no.
might yet.
Now.
Where are you from? Where am I from, Andy? I'm from Chester. I'm a Cestrian. Well, actually, I can't be classed as a Cestrian because I wasn't born in the walls. But, you know, I might as well be.
Correction, he's from Christiansand.
There, like an outbreed of Earlstown. Wave to you with 6 fingers on one hand. Here, heck. Oh, wow. Oh my. Ah, I can see the West Coast main line.
Wales coast.
Well, yeah. Still part of the West Coast main line, isn't it? In a way.
Ish.
Yeah.
Good luck if you want to see a panda. Well, you used to be able to do, but it's not powerful. You don't take them anymore. You used to.
Yeah. He's interbred, half Welsh, half English. Who, me? You're about me, Mark?
Well, it's true if you're from Chester.
Well, essentially, yeah.
I can never get over the football ground. Half it's in England, half it's in Wales.
Yeah. And it was fucking funny because during the last lockdown, when the Welsh government had to give them special permission to play football. Because the fucking ground's in fucking Wales, isn't it? Half the ground's in Wales and the opposite are in England. It's fucking funny.
On the halfway line.
Yeah. Yeah, it pretty much is as well. No, Andy, Chadderton is more like Earlstown. Yeah, that's what Chester is, lol. Yeah, it is a bit of a strange place. You do know there is actually a law still sat in the town hall that allows you to shoot a Welshman with a bow and arrow after midnight. That's still in the town hall, in the law books, from what I gather.
Oh no.
And you do know at the town hall in Chester, I don't know whether you've looked up at the clock, but if you look up on one side, it hasn't got a clock face, and that's towards the Welsh. So they didn't want to tell the Welsh what time it was. Yeah, it's a true statement. I don't know whether you've noticed, but it hasn't got a clock face on one side, and that's why. Anyway, I'm turning off here towards Carnarvon. No point me heading over to Anglesey when I've only got double back on myself, so. But yeah, it's a true fact that, it's because they didn't want to tell the Welsh what time it was. The one that gets me though is Boundary Lane. It's fucking funny that is, because they have 2 bin collections a week. One side's in England, the other side's in Wales. It's fucking funny that is. It's that. Oh, hang on. There's a comment to read before that. Just like when I was at school, we had a French teacher that was from Wales, could hardly understand him in English, never mind French. It's that bad, they built a wall around it to stop their people deserting them. Well, we all desert Chester, Mark. The only problem with Chester, it's too expensive to live in. Or it can be. Apparently I need to araf, which is slow down in Welsh. Do you fancy a trip to Port Maddock?
Depends. If there's a valid reason.
Well, you might be able to pick up a job from there.
All we have is double.
Sheep in a field. Hey, we are in Wales now. There's one good thing about Chester. What's that, Mark? Is it the zoo? It's nice for walking though. It is. It's a nice walk around the wall. As long as you're not pissed, of course. Because if you're pissed and you go over the wall, it's a long way down in most parts.
Yeah, no thanks.
Unless, of course, you're by the castle, in which case you're on the ground. It's the only part of the wall that's theoretically on the ground. The motorway out of it. Bloody hell, Mark. Which one? There's 2, technically. Well, actually, you could say there's 3, because you can include the A55, even though it's not a motorway, but, you know. I never understand why the A55 isn't a motorway.
Job done.
You are? Job done?
Job done.
No, I'm just passing the tarmac factory. What the hell's happened here? There's 2 guys just sat in the way.
Your buddy's quite a distance, aren't you?
Yeah, Fishguard's still quite away from here. Do you want to drive towards Fishguard and pick up a job from there? Then you can see the lovely west coast of Wales. The one leading back to England. I keep thinking Robin Hood is going to jump out and rob me. The one leading back to England. So you're on about the M56 then, essentially.
What on earth's going on your street?
What do you mean?
The guy that's just sat there with that tray.
Ah, I know. No idea. Just overtake him on the wrong side of the road. I think them 2 are digging under that bridge.
You can definitely tell I'm in Wales.
Right, you seen some sheep?
Got sheep wool job.
Yeah,
Went to Belfast.
Belfast?
Yeah.
Decent job. Do I go over to Potato Land?
I'll pass.
You would ever go to Ireland? I'm still going to try and get you to Iceland at some point.
Sure.
Read that wrong there. Thought you put dogging there, Mark. Well, dogging should have said.
So, start driving down towards the...
You might as well. Otherwise it'll mean me jumping back towards you. Oh shit. And I haven't got a garage in on the end. I don't think. I'll be wherever some of the roads get tight, the closer to Fishguard you get. Turn off there for Bala. Can't go up there. What have I missed, lol? Been busy doing food and breaking things, lol. What have you been breaking, Brett?
Fuck's sake.
He's been breaking what?
I said, oh, for fuck's sake.
Ah. Oh, bloody hell. Almost missed a fucking turn in that.
Very typical of Brett that couldn't do.
Got to turn off at McCuncliffe now. Where it's bloody cold. Never bloody pronounced that one.
Timberwood.
Bloody hell, Mark.
Fuck off, Mark.
Okay, now. I tell you what, I do like ProMods. Some of the scenery is really nice.
You must have missed Mark and Botty having a domestic in the comments.
Yeah. Surprise,
How far have you got to go?
237. They take you up through all the back roads and what have you.
Yeah, I'll probably get to have a rush with other thought in that time.
Probably. I'm not even at Aberystwyth yet.
240 to there.
Got another turn off of McCuncliffe again. It's bloody cold. Oh, dearie me. I've just hit the bridge wall. Oops.
Well done.
What's that? What's what, Andy? I'll tell you what, meeting another trucker in these parts coming the other way will be interesting.
Now you tell me.
Took plate out the cupboard and put it on the worktop. Shut cupboard door and heard a bang. Opened it and a mug fell out and landed on the plate, breaking both, lol. Oh dear.
You absolute retard.
Wow. That's unlucky. They thought they found a hooker. It was a sheep on the corner of the street. Oh my god. That's it, heck.
I'm not sure that's unlucky. It sounds a more, how would you say, clumsy?
Yeah.
Idiotic, stupid, daft.
Yeah. What Ad said about me? I can't even remember what he said about you now.
Said you and Mark were having domestic because Mark said something about us.
Ah, yes, of course. That's it. Ah, I've reached Aberystwyth.
Yeah, in this bloody place.
What's that?
Port Maddock.
Port Maddock?
Bloody roundabout in the middle of the houses.
Yeah. More sheep. Ah, Aberystwyth. It's been a while since I've been here. I don't know how the cup fell off. It was on a different shelf. Well, that's weird. You got a ghost in your house?
I'm having fun.
Are you? Have you crashed?
No. Just bombing it down some really tight roads.
Yeah, you don't want to be a bit careful.
But I've not got a trailer, so
No, true.
it'd be easy to control it. Now, what, drifted just then as well.
Bloody hell.
There's nobody on the nearby whatsoever, so I'm just weaving all over the place. Using the other side of the road so I don't have to slow down.
Ah, I've got a mini roundabout. Guess what? I'm going to drive over the middle of it. Oh shit. Not that too wide. Probably, lol. Never know. You might have Harry Potter living with you. It's a bit weird though that a cup fell off a different shelf. Was it on the edge of the cupboard or the edge of the shelf? Because if it wasn't, now that is weird. I'm hoping to go Fishguard ways at some point. I want the X-Reg point of dart and the dodgy BDL MCV that's down there. Ah.
You can hope.
Might both be scrapped by then. Well, the X-Reg dart, how the hell's that still going? I've got a jacket on the signs now.
What?
Yeah. See if you can get what I mean.
Jacket?
Jacket. There's a place on the west coast of Wales that's named after a type of jacket that women wear. I'll leave that one to you. See, and nobody else in the chat's allowed to post it either until he's figured it out or seen a sign for it. More to the point. Ant's going to be racking his brains now. Sounds like Richard Brothers. I think it is, isn't it? If you want a dodgy bust, you just go get on a HTL. Yeah. They're like the GHA coaches at Liverpool HTL.
Got literally no idea what you're on about.
Oh, bloody hell. Andy's have posted it already. Richard Brothers have both. They have an X-Reg Solo too, and at least one Daft Paladin. Still running for use on rat runs. Yes, cardigan is the answer.
Not a jacket.
Well, it is in a way.
It's a jumper.
Well, jumper, jacket, same thing. You know. The MCV is the only one on an SP200 chassis. Ah. So it's unique then. Yeah.
Evo Pulsar.
Mm.
Full solution.
Got 100 kilometres to go.
See what I'm getting before getting the
Another roundabout.
Got 80 kilometres to
80?
go.
Ah. MCV Pulsar lol. Yeah. The only one built. Weird, didn't it?
Right bus Evo Star.
Yeah. Don't know why I'm beeping to a field of sheep. Oh, bloody hell.
something that excites you, obviously.
Oh God! Talking about sheep, I've just hit the section where there's a herd of sheep in the road.
Wow.
And there's a red light.
Wow.
I'm not joking. I forgot about this. You'll go past it as well, because this is literally the only route down here.
Stop at average, just don't see what jobs are from there.
Oh, I'm sat waiting for the fucking green light, you bloody moron. They've also got an 09 Reg Pulsar 1. Must have been one of the last of them builds as well.
So we've got one that is one of the last ones built, or is the last one built, and one that was just one of a kind.
Yeah, weird, isn't it? If you are driving down to Fishguard, I would advise you to proceed with caution.
What was that?
Very tight roads, very narrow roads. Very easy to basically miss roundabouts and go through the middle of them and what have you.
Sounds a bit bold.
Good fun.
Are you even there yet?
Shit. Do you know what? I've just said it's good fun. I've just knocked a sign over in the middle of the roundabout. Ha ha ha. No, not yet. 42 kilometres. Flippin' heck.
See what I've got from there first.
I think I must have clipped it with the back end of my trailer.
Just arriving here now. The Everest was...
Speaking of Pulsar, shame that one Diamonds have got didn't get transferred to Bolton Depot.
probably broken, aren't they?
Probably. If they're anything like Arrivas, then yeah, probably.
They've been at Reddish and they definitely are broken.
Yeah.
They like crashing things there.
Somebody on the nearby here.
Andy Clark would get transferred. He'd fit in with everyone else.
Yeah. I think they only have one as well as a commander. They have a bloody strange fleet. Unfortunately, it's an ex-Fishwick's example. I'm taking you mean it's a fucking heat then, if that's the case.
Oh god, I've only got 3 jobs from there and they're all into parts of the UK.
Who are they? Where are they going to?
Felixstowe, Galway and Chelmsford.
Galway, that's Ireland.
Parts of GB though.
Well, it's Southern Ireland. Galway.
See what you've got from there.
Yeah, I'm not far now, 9 kilometres. But it'll take me a couple of minutes to get into the depot because it's a narrow entry. And if there's another truck on the nearby, I might have to give way to them, so...
True. Can't check what I've got from Fishguard obviously because I'm not actually there.
No.
How far is it to drive?
Quite away.
There isn't much there. There's only like 2 units.
Yeah. It's more of a entry point to Ireland, isn't it? Discard.
181. That's not really worth going, is it?
Not really. Not unless you want to explore the roads. I'm going to get some fuel while I'm here before dropping the load off. Might as well, because I'm passing the petrol station now. So it's an old Shell garage.
Unless you've got anything to Ireland, I'll take that Galway.
I'll have a look in a minute when I drop it off. Pick up some fuel.
I was about to say that'd go down there, but it won't unless I edit it.
It's Fishwicks. The pulsar they've got, it was a heap, rather sluggish. Fishwicks used to have a decent fleet. Lancashire fares are ridiculous. Remember paying over £6 for a single from Blackburn to Preston years ago. Flipping heck. That's ridiculous.
Ouch.
Yeah, isn't it just?
Cheaper to get the train.
Yeah.
And quicker.
Yeah. Just passing a Tesco. This one you can't pick up from, if I remember correctly. So yeah, there's somebody coming into GMT. Somebody in front of me, so I'll have to wait. It's only a narrow entrance.
I'm gonna take...
I think he's stuck on the sign. He is. He's trying to move it. What a moron.
I mean, I'll probably take Chelmsford or Felixstowe because it'll come past there.
Might be waiting here a while, guys. 525, I suggest you F7. He's freaking stuck. I wouldn't mind, but the F7 spawn point is right next to where the entrance is. So... Freaking tit. Oh, fucking hell. I'm just about going to get it in.
Thanks, mate.
No worries. Don't know whether he heard that. I don't think he did because I think I pressed on the thing.
What?
No worries.
Oh yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, I don't know whether the other guy would have done. Right, freight market. I don't think he realised he was stuck. No, I've got nothing from here to the UK. Fuck's sake.
Oh wow.
I've got nothing. I've got a job from Aberystwyth to Portsmouth. Fuck's sake. Let me. Oh, I was going to check externals, but that one. Oh, hang on, it might work.
Have you not got anything from Swansea or anywhere like that?
I'll have a look now.
I'm going to be coming that way. I'm taking this Chelmsford job.
Ah. I've got Edinburgh. And then I've got another job to Swansea. What about Cardiff? Got a job to Reykjavik. Got a job to Carlisle. Fuck's sake.
Everything you've got going north.
It's weird.
Everything I've got going south.
Got a job for Portmaddock to Wexford. Fucking hell. The only one I've got is to drive up to Aberystwyth to Portsmouth, and that's going south, but it means I have to drive back on myself. I guess the only thing I could do is take a job up north to Edinburgh and then follow you and then drive to Edinburgh and just hope you've got something to Scotland.
Well, that's enough to Scotland.
I'm guessing. Have you got anything to Scotland now?
No.
No. Fuck's sake. I'll tell you what, I'll take that job from Swansea to Edinburgh and then I'll just follow you and just see if you've got anything from Chelmsford to Scotland.
Hopefully.
Hopefully you will have. 139 kilometres from here. It's the only problem with certain areas on ProMods. Some areas can be a bit sparse, and yet others are busy in terms of jobs. It's a bit hit and miss. Right, it's time to head to the M4. Well. For those of you who have not seen any of my content before, if you want to see more simulator games like this, I do cover other games. American Truck Simulator's covered quite on a fairly regular basis. I also do videos on SnowRunner, Farming Simulator, F1 2020 in the form of live streams. MudRunner will also be making a debut on the channel soon. And of course Euro Truck Simulator 2, so if you do want to see more simulator game content like this, hit that subscribe button, turn that notification bell on so you know when I go live with any future uploads and live streams, when the notification system actually works. And if you are enjoying this live stream at present, hit that like button, and if you do want to get involved in the chat, go right ahead. Right, I better shoot off. I was back up at 5:50 for work. See you guys later. And Brett. See you guys later at Brett. Oh shit, I think I've just hit something then. I don't know what it was, but I hit something. So basically he's calling Guy, fucking hell. He's calling Brett a flame. What you on tomorrow, Mark? I bet he's got your favourite bus again, hasn't he? I think it's either 31, 20, 34, 34A or 329, 360. Ah. So there's a good chance you could end up with 4105 then. Bugger off, you bold bugger. Try not to break any buses. It'd be funny if you get to again on his Wigan. Or Warrington. Or both.
Safe to say I'm being a bit naughty.
Why?
Speed limit's 48 and I'm doing 110.
Oh, fucking hell. Don't want to be going through that speed camera. £2,500 fine. I think it is. Whatever it is. Euro fine. Can't be far from the M4 now, surely. 80 kilometres.
630 to Chelmsford.
Yeah. Left lane. Might see what I could take in the morning. If I'm on a 20 or 31, then I might take it, or 2582. I love it how Mark gets to pick what bus he wants to drive. It's brilliant.
I hope it's VOR.
You what?
I hope it's VOR.
What's so special about 2582? It's because Ant requires it, I believe. Bye, Mark.
Tonight on YouTube, it's probably much nicer than that thing anyway.
Right, here we go.
I set Wales Commanders on my channel tonight.
Ooh, nice. Which one?
2504.
Ah. Next night.
You mean the sheep?
You what?
Sheep in the road.
Yeah. That's what I was on about before. I got stuck at that. The lights.
Plowed through it.
Ow. If you didn't scare the sheep off.
I'm through it, old chap.
Right, I'm on the M4 now. Now I can plough it at 110.
Still going to a pickle?
Yeah.
Ah.
That thing brings up memories. Aye. Back in the days when Arriva decided they still wanted to do an X94 to Barmouth. Fucking hell.
I wish I'd done that.
You hadn't done it?
That's something I ever got round to.
No. You must have got it on the different route then. X32?
No. Got it harder, but we've got it at the minute.
Yeah.
I've had it somewhere else as well. Boot or somewhere maybe.
Oh yeah. Oh, that was lucky. Got through the lights before they changed to red.
My upload tomorrow night is interesting.
Oh yeah, what's that?
It's not video related.
Oh, well what is it then?
Have to wait and see and find out.
Ah, damn you.
It's not gaming related.
Well,
That's
no, obviously.
I've not got round to that yet.
But it's second channel for that, probably. Well, you don't have to, but it's probably recommended you do.
Might consider doing some trains and will things on my channel.
Yeah, well that'll work. It's transport related.
Well, this one, to be fair, as well, if I made videos for this, because that's transport.
Oh yeah.
Start playing GTA though, then it gets a bit iffy.
Yeah. Pipe burst on the X32 and caused hot water to leak onto the bus right by where a woman with 2 kids was sat. Oops.
Oh dear. Well, again, GTA, it's not that bad. You can still drive cars and stuff.
Yeah. Depends what you're doing. You can probably get away if you're doing racing, but that'd be about it.
Yeah.
Shit, I've just driven past a fucking pickup marker.
Might just be able to attract people that like the best of both.
Yeah, true.
It's a shame, really. You can't set your channel up into sections.
No. It's annoying, but that's just the way it is, so. I've lost with the Wythenshawe Commanders as I thought they came from Bolton, who originally got them from Southport.
Not that one.
No. Well, CX.
We've got a few of different ones now. We've got 3X Speak ones.
Yeah.
80, 92, 93. Did have 89, but that's gone to Bolton. And 2607, that's gone to Bolton as well. We had that as well. 2580 is a lovely bus.
Good old Truckers MP collection, huh? Reverse it to the trailer and it fucking makes a grinding noise.
I had that a couple of weeks ago, well not a couple of weeks, a couple of months ago now, probably back in the summer after being pained. The video is on the channel.
Just leaving depot now. You anywhere near Swansea yet?
I don't think I'm too far away.
I'll follow you to Chelmsford and then we'll go north. Hopefully you'll have a job to somewhere in Scotland. Hopefully.
Carlisle at best.
Yeah, somewhere up there.
Somewhere north.
I'm just going to park up a minute and just change my route. Pulsars are banned off the 247.
They are, but during lockdown one actually got on there.
Which way will you be going here if you go to Chelmsford? M4?
Yeah, I think cut across
25?
London, yeah.
Are you going through London or around the orbital?
Around the orbital.
Yeah, I think you'll be going northbound, won't you? Then through Chelmsford, so I'll just put a marker for Tesco. And then
It's a strange one with the pulsars.
I think we'll be heading. Oh, I'll just put a marker for there for now. No, that'll do. Makes my job a hell of a lot longer, over 1,000 kilometres.
You know why they're banned, Steve?
Is it because they're too low to the ground?
Yes, they grind on the little bits of the road.
Yeah.
But if needs be, then they do put them on there.
Yeah.
What they should be doing is putting E300 on there.
Yeah.
There's no commanders, because they can fit fine.
Yeah.
But sometimes, I'd say at least once or twice a year, one will get on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Warrington use E200 MMCs on the Cat 5 and 5A down there, and they just get battered to pieces, well, in the exact same way, they just continue doing it.
Yeah.
Me and Terrence saw one, August or September, whenever it was, however. Got in Oakley, all the panels on the side were all dinted, I could exactly tell why.
Yeah.
Had some dealings with the country lanes.
Mm. Can't see you on the nearby yet, unless you drove past. Bloody red lights.
I've got signs for Cardiff.
Ah, you passed me then if that's the case. Just mind me. Oh, bastard.
What?
The fucking light went to red at the last minute. Fucking hell. And I got done for going through another one as well. Yeah, both Cat 5 and Cat 5A go the same way now due to the canal bridge at Dunham.
Not quite. One does turn off. Cat 5 uses the lanes, but doesn't actually go into partners. Turns off out of the lanes into back into Lynn.
Never understood why they call them the Cat 5 and the Cat 9. Sounds stupid. Well, that's what it is.
Half the buses don't get used on these, the other ones, the red ones.
Yeah. Probably end up using them all because they'll get battered down that country lane. I'm surprised they've not done anything with that road and made it a better road.
There's a lot you can do, to be honest.
No, it is quite a bit...
Surrounded by fields.
Yeah. I know in parts they could make it wider, but...
Look, I tell you one thing they could do that they wouldn't do.
What's that? Relaying the old road?
Yeah, it's pretty hot also.
Yeah. That'll help.
Still won't help the pulsar because they still catch the ground.
Yeah.
There's a dead tricky bridge on it. You come right round the bend and you're onto this little weight restricted bridge.
Yeah. It's not too bad on a Commander.
It's weird because they're built on the same chassis.
Yeah, but a Commander's alright. It's a bit bouncy, but it's not too bad.
Makes you wonder what they're going to do if they decide to get rid of the Commander.
Bit new. They'll probably end up having to buy something bloody, I don't know, something that Arriva don't normally buy.
Arriva by noon.
Yeah.
I think if anything, they'll end up just scrapping the route. They'll get put out for tender.
Probably.
Diamond use solos on the evenings.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do, because I've been on one before now. Duh. Okay, now. Yeah. That was a while ago now.
You forget when you sat around not doing anything.
Yeah.
Getting to the point where I can't remember where I last went. And when I last went out.
Yeah.
Probably for that, 4 days before Christmas, I think.
Yeah, I went out Tuesday. That was only to go shopping.
I
I
might
walked.
to spread my shopping over 3 days and get 3 by trying to the process.
Nah, it's not so bad. I walked it once a number of years ago from the racecourse estate on the 19 route and ended up on Cinderland Road, passing what I think was United's training ground and the refuge place. Not just solos, lol. What, are you on about Diamond, not just using solos? Don't tell me to use anything bigger.
You must be crazy because there aren't any pavements on most of it.
No. Must be walking on grass verges. Which is alright in the summer, but not in the winter. You gone over the bloody Severn Bridge yet? Must have done.
Pulled up.
You what?
I've pulled up.
How have you?
Your back behind me.
Ah. What else has been on there, Andy? Don't tell me they've been using bigger buses on a 247 at night.
Street lights on a gas.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
And 1261321.
Yeah.
So I know they do get on the 18 quite a lot on the weekend. Oh god.
What?
A van.
Oh no. No. Oh.
That down there must be suicide. I would not want that on there.
No. No, definitely not.
Sure you were behind me.
I must have been, surely. Well, you said Cardiff, so I presume you must have passed Swansea. Have you gone over the Severn Bridge yet?
I haven't been over that bridge.
Shit.
Where am I?
Are you on the M4?
Yeah.
Where the hell are you then? Have you come back into England?
Somewhere between Cardiff and London.
That doesn't help. You could be anywhere.
Well, it doesn't say where you are, because there is no place between the two.
No.
Where's the bridge? Is that before Cardiff?
That's after Cardiff. Well, depending on where you are.
I must have come over that then without even noticing.
Well, I've got a sign for London and Reading. And a turn off of Bournemouth.
I'm confused.
Vans are getting regular on Altrincham locals these days, and there's a duty that does Altrincham locals and does a return trip on the 247. Oh god. Oh well, I've got snow on my game. Great.
Same Brett, unless I really have to. Mr. Price though wants to tick them off.
No, I do not understand why he wants to tick them off. They're not even a bus.
Part of the fleet.
Yeah, but you know. The only time I'd get on one of them bloody things is if I had no other option. Which will be never. So, be it Believer Van's even been on like 245, so fucking hell.
I can understand it during whilst all this is going on, but not in normal times.
No. Well, there's no excuse for it in normal times.
You do get quite busy with people finishing shifts at the traffic centre.
Well, if I don't even know if it's even worth me pulling up at a petrol station.
The best part is, Chavs, when we go to Trafford Centre on a Reaver,
Yeah.
you know, after a certain time it's Diamond, then they've got a Reaver Weekly, it's just hilarious.
Yeah.
You always have a go at the driver. There's nothing
Yeah.
to do about it.
No. It's bloody weird because I know when GHA was still floating around, they used to accept Arriva weeklies and day tickets on their fucking evening 11As and 11Ms and 11Cs and 11Gs and all the rest of the fucking 11 routes between Rill and Chester. Fucking funny. Fuck.
I don't get the point of that because they're not making any money on it.
Ah, but they did. They accepted them. It was weird.
Stagecoach kick up a fuss when the Metrolink's down and they have to accept tickets.
Yeah. Apparently they've got
point.
radios fitted. Ugh. Oh shit, speed camera.
no idea where you are.
I've got no idea where you are either, which doesn't help. But put it this way, I am just about to come onto the M25.
I'm convinced you're in front of me.
I've got to be, surely to God.
But what you were saying you were behind me, so I didn't
Well, that's what I thought when you said you've got Cardiff. So I'm just going to continue going, and then the next petrol station I see, I'll pull in. Well, this is quite funny.
Kilometres to Chelsea.
180? Well, you're definitely behind me then. There's no way it's 180 from where I am. Problem is, there's no freaking service stations on the orbital. That's a pain in the ass.
I'm coming on to the M25 now, so I am behind.
You're just coming onto the M25 now?
Yeah.
I'm not even there yet.
What?
I'm only just near it. So you must either be slightly in front or slightly behind me.
I haven't got a clue. Oh my god, this is weird. Still don't remember seeing that bridge.
Well, you must have got over it. Well, I've now got an overhead gantry for the M25. So...
You're just slightly behind.
It says Gatwick, Heathrow.
Signs for Uxbridge.
Oxbridge. So you are in front of me now. Just. Now this is interesting. What's that, Andy? Not knowing where each of you are, lol. I think we may have figured out where we are now. And you'll probably find we're no more than a few kilometres between each other.
That was confusing.
Right, M25. Stay right.
Got signs for a shithole now.
What's that?
Luton.
Oh, aye. Yeah, it is. Only been there once, never again.
I've been through it and I don't particularly want to stop. Oh no, I have been once. Oh yeah, there was that was why I went to the old a while ago. I'll tell you something that's weird.
What's that?
Well, the entire street was covered in, how do I say this correctly? People from other backgrounds, put it that way.
Oh. Right, okay. So, say no more.
There wasn't one of me in sight, other than me.
I've just gone under the bridge where it says a sign, give peas a chance.
And then got in the football ground.
Yeah.
So that was at like 12:30. Got in the football ground at like 2.
Yeah.
It was the exact opposite.
Oh yeah. That's weird.
Yeah. Seems like people of our background came to watch the football and didn't hang around. Oh, yeah. Found it very strange.
Of course, doesn't it?
It's awful on the high street, but the carpet shops, Aaron. Them dodgy fruit and veg shops.
Oh yeah.
Dodgy phone shops.
Yeah. Bit of everything then.
All that sort of stuff.
Yeah. Stuff I don't go into. I don't mind Luton. Bus drivers were quite friendly down there. Don't mind enthusiasts. Yeah, just don't come across Sam Stratford. Absolute muppet.
I was weird when he sent me that message. I've not spoken to him for God knows how long. I think when we were in Bristol, bumped into him was the last time I spoke to him.
Yeah.
What? Almost 18 months ago. And I put fair enough, and he just didn't even reply to it.
No.
Terrence reported him, didn't he?
I can't believe he did that. You know, that's just like, why was it even worth it?
I don't even know. Doubt he got caught anyway. Probably thought it was a prank.
Could be. Said they'll note it, won't they? But nothing will probably come across of it. We'll turn off at Chelmsford.
Yeah, you're literally right behind. This will be annoying if I've not even got a bloody job to sort Scotland.
Yeah.
Where are you going again? Edinburgh?
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Is there any problem when you haven't discovered a place? Oh yeah, there's a little cut through here. You don't have to go around that. What the hell? Apparently it give you a red signal fence even though there's no lights there. Okay. Well, that's weird.
I thought after Terrence the week when the server went down, the lights won't change. The lights won't change and you still got a fine.
Yeah. Did he sit on any of them?
Yeah, for one.
He did. Yeah.
He realised for about 3 minutes it wasn't going to change.
Yeah. Yeah, that does happen. Oh shit. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that was lucky.
You crashed.
I ever so slightly did, yes.
Oh dear.
Because I anticipated that the slip road was longer than what it actually was. I thought it was a lot longer than that. It turned out it wasn't. When I was talking last night and said I went from Oxford to Heathrow, I only did that so I could get one of the Turismos that they used on the service. Ah, nice. Where are you? I don't even see you on the nearby.
Approaching drop off.
And I'm in Chelmsford.
Looks like traders.
Traducks? What the fuck's that?
Right around the back of Tesco.
Ah, that'd be why I don't see you then.
I think it says traders, I can't tell.
Turn around in Tesco's.
Job done.
Did you see the police hiding there? No. I did actually. Good little hidey hole that is.
Right, it's freight market. Please tell me I've got somewhere to stop. Or at least north of England.
Oh shit. Just as you came down that slip road near the lights, yeah, I braked too hard. That was what that was about.
Here's them. That's not helpful.
What's that? You haven't got
I've
one?
got one job out there to England, it's to Portsmouth.
Oh god. Have you discovered anywhere else nearby?
Yeah, I'm just having a nosy.
Because you've got Felixstowe, Cambridge, London if you have to, but
I've gone to Felixstowe as well.
yeah. Have you discovered Felixstowe?
Yeah.
Have a look, see what's there. If you haven't got one from there, I'll be very surprised.
Might have to be that.
Hmm. What's that?
Got one to Perth from Felixstowe.
Ah, nice. Take that then.
Just a bit further on, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, I'll do a thing, marker down to Felixstowe then, and then turn round about just by the entrance. Right. I'll follow you then.
get out of this bloody place.
Is Brett
With
watching?
With all these things on, I've got my own words.
You've gone the wrong way. Well done.
Still straight at a dead end. That's the problem with all these drop-offs on bloody ProMods. I don't know where the exits are.
No. Some of them are weird.
You get confused when you do it automatic drop-off and it parks you where it is and you don't know where to go from there.
No. Just pull over for a moment, just to wait for you. I heard my name. Did you see the crash that I did then a moment ago? So I didn't see any dome head in the chat.
I'm being special.
Why?
I'm coming back the other way so I can take the road off.
Oh.
It's the same distance.
Keep going then.
It makes no difference. I get to find out what a question mark is as well.
Probably a recruitment or a no, it'd probably be a dealership.
What's the point in that?
What?
Mini roundabout, left turn onto a mini roundabout again.
Imagine if they ever bring Swindon into the game, they bring that one in.
Oh,
fucking hell. That would be fun.
Surprised it hasn't, to be honest.
No.
I'm not going to find out what that question mark is because it's further away off the road.
No lad was too busy on Horizon 4. Well, what Andy's put next is even funnier. Knock, excuse me, can you not park outside my house, lol? Right, I'm just going to drive slowly.
More roundabouts there than common sense.
Well, it is England. We do tend to have a lot of roundabouts here.
A lot of pointless ones at that.
Yeah. I've been round that roundabout on the bus, lol. Oh, really? Was it, how long did it take you to get round it?
5 years.
Yeah. Well, if there's ever a crash in it, everywhere's screwed. Because, let's face it, they have to shut half the roundabout off. Surprised Ipswich hasn't been added on here yet. Might get on at some point. I've actually dealt with a couple of accidents at work on that roundabout. Fucking hell, they don't have to get fucking confusing. A few seconds driving near where he was going. Yeah, I can imagine you could get quite lost on that roundabout if you don't know where you're going. Never been. No, I've never been to Swindon either. My brother lives near there though. I imagine he might have been on it.
Did you say never been to Sweden?
Swindon.
I thought you said Sweden.
Sweden? No, I've never been there either.
Sounded like Sweden.
Which roundabout? Well, what about that one, Botty, that you may have seen in pictures, where it's got about 10 mini roundabouts in one. And then there's a big roundabout around the outside of it, essentially. Bloody weird.
Before that means shooting.
Was the S6 from Oxford? Nice route. I think I know which one I'm going to use that on that £5 voucher, essentially. Oh shit. I just tried to stop at a red light and I just skidded because of the snow. I think it might be on that Raven truck pack. You're in the wrong lane there. Well, I think you are anyway. I can't tell because of the fucking snow. I think you are. You won't be now, though.
I don't care.
You would do with ProMods single player when a freaking AI crashes into you.
They still do that anyway, they slam on in front of you.
Yeah, they do. Done the Milton Keynes to Oxford via Bicester route. Bicester, fucking hell. I don't think I pronounced that correctly. Oh, bloody no.
I just got round you and shot off, so I wasn't.
Yeah, you're fucking gone.
You wait. You wait, what sort of do? Well, I tried to, and now I've gone into a speed limit.
Yeah, city zone.
Dual carriageway.
Right.
Stupidity.
Well, it is and it isn't. Well, saying that, it's 97, so it's the same road speed limit as the road.
This is 130. This
No.
is speed limit.
It's a low bridge ahead, apparently. Oh, is that where you're going?
Street,
Oh,
streeted.
I'll go that way as well. Turned around in Triet.
What?
I think it's pronounced Bicester. Yeah, I think it is.
Why do you think it's got an S at the front? It's that bloody stupid logo.
What's that?
Triet.
Ah,
Call
Yeah.
it street.
yeah.
Oh god, I've got another one to Scotland from there, which is a bit further away.
What's that?
Wick.
Wick? You don't go to Wick. Well, not unless I've got a job from Edinburgh to there, but who knows? Oh shit. Just gone over a piece of wood and just damaged my truck.
It's extra 400 kilometres and people say Scotland's a small place.
It actually isn't. It takes a while to travel through Scotland. Particularly at this time of year.
I can't tell where this is.
You have to look around the perimeter fence. I can't see anything drop down, so...
Right over the far side somewhere. I can see it. Trying to find my way around. Oh, for God's sake. The backwards. Well, one thing, this has got a better reverse gear than Scania's.
Yeah, they do the Volvos. Oh yeah, my job's cottage cheese.
Who's done bloody wood things all over the bloody road?
It's not me. Oh, I didn't cotton onto that, did I? Damn it!
You better hurry up then, it'll be going off.
Yeah. Nah, I've set that marker off, I don't need that now. Yep.
22 tons of wood.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Terence Price, when he plays Transport Tycoon and makes frickin' a train service full of wood. He calls a station a station woods and then a station bold. Gets on me right bloody nerves. And then whenever he's playing with Bumpchin, he does the fucking same. It's just like, ugh. Why? So then I just put a sign down somewhere on the map saying 69 and asked Terence to go and find it. Haven't played that for a while. Oh shit.
For a long time.
Ah! Tell you what, these lights in ProMods sometimes get me nerves. Because I miss half of them.
It's been a couple of years since I played that.
Really? They got trams in it now.
Hmm.
In case you didn't know.
Is it on Steam?
No.
No.
I'll put the thing in, the link for it in the chat after this.
It might be. I don't want to play it on phone or not.
They might have though, because they used to have a mobile app one time. Don't think they do now. I think that got canned a few years ago.
Yeah.
It's just on PC now. Well, Windows, Linux, Mac. bad so far, 30 viewers.
Quick, 10 to 11, it's going slow, this.
What? It's only 10 to 11? Ah, I'm not complaining.
One more job, I guess, after this.
You are?
We do one more after this.
Yeah.
After the slow start, it's not been too bad.
No. Well, that's entirely your fault.
Confused about Discord.
Speed camera on here, Pierre, somewhere. You are?
I was confused about Discord. It turned out something happened whilst I was loading the game. It cut my sound.
Yeah.
I could still hear you, but I couldn't speak.
Oh, that was
As
weird.
soon as I went back in and it loaded up, it was fine.
Don't know.
Right, dodgy glitch.
Probably a Truckers MP issue.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No. Want to go to Dis? Turn off there for Dis. Not for Norwich.
Not bad.
Been to Norwich yet?
On the game, no.
No.
In real life, I've been several times.
Yeah, Norwich and Exeter were the last two places that got added into ProMods in the last update. I think. It was the last update. I know Exeter's only been in a short time. I think Norwich has only been in a short time as well.
I don't think much in England at the minute.
No. It's better than the base game though.
Oh yeah.
You know, there's a few more places they could add in England and Scotland, but that will come in time, I dare say. Anyway, it stopped snowing, so why the hell have I left my wipers on?
No idea.
No. Neither do I. Seems to be a few of them. Is that speed cameras? Because I've just gone past one speeding and it didn't do me. Well, that was weird.
It's broken.
Perhaps.
Maybe Brett burned the cables.
Flipping heck.
I think it'd been out nice to you though, so I'm not sure.
No.
Do you know what I think they should do?
What?
Bring out speed cameras and speed fines for people that drive at 20 and a 30 and so on.
Well, you can get done for that. If it's classed as driving with due care and attention. If you're going below the speed limit, and you know there's no reason for you to be doing that low of speed, you can get done for it.
I was watching Interceptors a few months ago, and there was some guy who's like 90, who's driving 20 in the middle lane on
What,
the
on the
motorway.
motorway?
The
Really?
police pulled him over and asked him why he's still driving. He said, I don't know. So they told him to. I think one of the police officers ended up driving him back home.
Yeah.
And told him not to come out unless he really has to.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be driving on motorways.
Yeah. Bugger off Terence is what he's put. No Truckers MP glitches. Now, I'm wondering whether that sound issue that Ant had might have been a Truckers MP glitch, but who knows?
Probably like Spike then.
Yeah. Then again, it could have been just Ant's laptop. Who knows?
I don't know, it's never normally had that problem.
I don't know. There's a lot of issues with Truckers MP in terms of sound and what have you, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe Discord's full of bugs like Terrence. Oh shit.
Have you crashed?
No.
No?
No.
Ah! He's gone the wrong way. Well done.
Busy talking to you, and I just ended up going up the slip, and I wasn't supposed to. I just rescue this.
Oh, dearie me.
Given its ProMods, it's quiet, so it doesn't help that I can't see a bloody thing.
Yeah, it's dark.
Rex will light up the rear end. Oh, don't swerve. Don't swerve. I think I've done it.
I think I'm on the A1 now. Or it will be. Yeah, I'm on the A1M.
What do you think?
Can't see a thing. You still down now in that slip road?
Yeah.
Really?
Almost out.
Yeah. I'll be halfway up to bloody Scotland by the time you get out of there. Nope. Gonna need some fuel soon, but I'll give this one a miss.
Sorted.
Sorted. Bloody hell. I'm literally just north of the A14. Well, I'm actually quite a way north of the A14.
Fuel should be able to make it look. Right, don't let it. That's what happens when you get distracted.
Can't blame me for that one. Nope.
Are you still on the A14? Have you come off?
No, I'm on the A1M now. The A14 becomes the A1M if you keep going up the road.
That part.
I can see.
And I've got further to go.
Oh shit. I don't know. All I can see now is just roads. I don't know how far we have away from Sheffield. No idea. Well, near Sheffield.
$310 now, so it's not too bad.
No. I'm doing 122. Going downhill.
Nice. Nice.
I'll turn off at Birmingham and Grimsby. You got me doing it, Al.
Rocking.
Grimsby, even. I've got 594 kilometres.
About 800.
Yeah, makes sense. Got the A9 to Perth.
That'll be fun.
It will be if it's snow covered, like it will be online. I think it's the A9. Pretty sure it is. I think I could just see the southern end of Sheffield on the map. I can also see Grimsby as well. Speed camera. Now this might be interesting. Grimshaw Lane near me on the 415 is being closed on the 18th of January for 5 days. Meaning 415s are going down Broadway, Hollingwood Avenue and Greengate. Wondered if Go Northwest will have the odd decker on it. It's possible, if it's not height restricted.
Yeah, I think that is the bridge road.
Got a left turn to come onto the M18.
A fair bit ahead then.
You are?
You're still a fair bit ahead then.
Oh yeah, well and truly. Just by Sheffield now.
Good progress.
Went to the outskirts of Sheffield in September last year.
3 minutes behind.
What was that?
I reckon I'm about 3 minutes behind.
Oh really? I remember when Old Up Depot used to operate the 415 and it was shut, there was a couple of drivers that would actually take a decker out on the route. Ah, well it's possible it could happen again then. Anyway, why am I changing lanes? Coming off here.
No idea.
Duh.
Well done.
I haven't changed, so it's all good. On to the M1 now. Give this petrol station a miss as well. Stop at the next one. Mind you, I think I said that a couple of petrol stations ago and I still haven't stopped.
I know one thing.
What's that?
It's a lot easier to complete jobs without going to a service yard on here than it is on Sim 1.
Yeah.
Chance of getting smashed into on here is quite slim.
Yeah, it is. That's why I like the ProMods server. Because it's always dead. Whilst it's, you know, it's too quiet, it's quite nice because at least you don't have to worry about getting smashed into by people. You can actually do some jobs, you know, without worry about losing loads of money. And the thing is, the people that play in the ProMods server are actually are better drivers, generally speaking. Because the people who mess around in the Skodas, they don't come in here.
I saw one before.
Did you? Bloody hell, that's a shock. You don't see that very often.
There was one of them in Aberystwyth.
Ah,
Was driving quite sensibly from what I saw of it.
nice. At least I'll be able to take photos of Go Northwest Terriers when they enter service. Well, make sure you stay socially distanced from Carol, because I'm sure he'll be on the radar as well.
I can't believe he followed me on Twitter.
Really? He's followed me as well. Come think of it.
He must be on to his like 5th account or something. I think he keeps getting banned.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like he's forgetting his password.
Yeah, well, it's one or the other. But then again, if he was forgetting his password, you could just reset it. So that's...
More like Flickr I found. I had
Yes.
a massive problem with it
Yeah.
when we split ways from Yahoo last year or the year before. It paid me out to reset it because I was signing in through Yahoo,
Yeah.
which there was nowhere online that you could figure what to do.
Well, that's weird. Doesn't take me long to walk it to Middleton.
It's part of that other photograph site, Smug Mug.
Yeah.
They own it.
Right, pulling into this petrol station here.
Yeah, here have gone to absolute shit in terms of stuff we don't want. We just got rid of all like the group servers for like GM and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And the end of December they all closed down.
Yeah.
10 years ago it was bloody massive, and now what Yahoo is very little.
Oh yeah, it's freaking terrible now. I'm surprised it hasn't gone under. Or been taken over by Google.
Yeah, I don't think it's far off.
No.
I'm constantly cutting things from it.
Yeah. Right, I filled up. You anywhere near me yet?
What?
Newcastle and Edinburgh on my signs.
I'm on the M1.
You're on the M1. Well, I'm back on the A1M now, so you can't be that far behind. Never met Carol, although he used to be always friends with a few enthusiasts I've known in the past.
Yeah, one of them's called Terence.
Really? Last time I checked, I don't think Terence could stand him.
Were you in that group chat we went in and sent all the pictures of the burning Sataros?
No, I don't think so, no.
About 2 or 3 years ago.
No, I don't think I was.
Kept sending all these pictures of these Sataros that were on fire.
Oh, really?
We kept putting sad faces and shit like that.
Yeah.
Right, sign, what does that say? Manchester, Newcastle.
Nah, so you're still a bit behind yet then. Yeah, the M67's just behind you. Well, it will be. You don't actually pull it past it, but there's a turn off for it. That's weird, that, because the M67 runs from the M1 on ProMods all the way to the M60. Yeah, it doesn't do that in real life. They still need to resolve that one.
I think I've just passed that service as you went in. Not 500 kilometres.
You with your group chats, Andy, lol. Andy. Ants, lol. Fucking hell.
He's a very annoying person, and we thought we may as well wind him up.
Oh.
It wasn't the Satara, it was the other thing as well, Black Cat.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't even understand what he said half the time.
Well, whenever he posts pictures up online, he's sent whatever he puts in the boxes, you know, the chat or you know, a post, wherever it may be. It doesn't make sense anyway.
True.
So I presume his knowledge of English is very basic.
True. He knows what a bus is.
Well, yeah. Because it never makes any sense, and I don't know whether that's just because he doesn't know enough of the English language to make a sentence, or whether it's just that he just, you know, he finds it difficult. I don't know what it is.
He's a translator.
You what?
Isn't he just use a translator?
Well, yeah. Not like I've got anything against him, because I've never met him, but you know, it's always the same.
I've seen him once and he looked a bit odd.
Bit odd?
I saw him. Yeah, I saw him at Blackburn once.
Oh yeah. A bit odd? What do you mean by a bit odd?
Strange. Like on Flickr he comments as if he knows you.
Oh really? Right, okay.
Weird.
Yeah, I can't really comment because I've never met him, so... But, you
I
know.
haven't asked much, but it's not as bad as PJ, I know that.
Well, no.
That'd be hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, again, Stratford's not much though.
I've not had the luxury to meet him.
Don't think you want to.
No. That's where he's from, isn't it? Who are you on about? Andy. Sam. There's a speed. Oh, bloody hell. Speed camera 80. There you go.
Stratford, then it's not quite. More over Bellingham, something like that. Over Bromley ways.
Bellingham.
Something like that.
Somewhere around Bromley's a BR postcode, then.
Not quite from Stratford.
No,
Far.
not far.
400 kilometres.
400. I've got 252. But I am closer to the end than you.
Not that far. Well, only about 100 miles there. Kilometres. Where you are going.
Carol, he's from Blackburn, I think, or somewhere near there.
I don't know.
Oh, excuse me. No, I don't either.
I thought it was from Poland.
With that surname, that would be your immediate thought, but who knows, he might be born here. Who knows?
I think in a few places it should be in Poland. Warsaw.
Warsaw, yeah. Turn off at Newcastle. Geordie land. Ah, somebody on nearby. Don't know Geordie land, they normally have a decent bus event at Metro Centre each year. Don't knock Geordie land. Ah, I'm not knocking it.
I haven't had a chance to go to it yet. Probably would have been last year, to be honest.
I've come across him twice but not spoke to him. Once at Blackburn and once at Piccadilly. Ah.
That's where he's lying, I bet he has spoken to him.
Oh.
He doesn't want to admit it.
Ah. Brett, do you care to comment on that?
Few special people, that's one guy comments on every single video he uploads.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, if that was me, I'd tell him to shut up. Nothing.
Coming off?
Yeah.
What the hell? How? Why are you coming off?
To the A696.
Ah. Ah, hello Stan. Welcome to the stream. I will get back to you about your message soon.
Well, have you gone a different way?
Yeah, I must be going up the A1 still. I thought this would be the way you'd be going as well.
You're not taking this way.
No, lol. Heard him mention... Oh, God. Heard him mention Soteria to the rail rep controller and I immediately walked away, lol.
Oh, God.
Ah. It's a good event, Metro Centre bus rally. One of the rallies I go with 2 friends of mine and we stopped somewhere for a drink meal on the way back. Ah.
Oh, nice glass of wine then.
Well, if that's your drink of, you know, whatever takes your fancy. Definitely didn't use the wrong account. Oops. Eek. Yeah, he's logged in and posted a Stan Sutton and then changed his account and now he's just Stan.
I've done that before.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. Yeah. Whenever I comment on somebody else's videos, I normally use, unless it's Terence or somebody I know, I normally use my own account rather than my brand account.
This will make you laugh.
What's that?
It's made me come off, but I'm still going through anyway.
What the hell?
No.
Well, surely taking the A1 will be quicker than taking the A696 and then the A68.
I don't think it is, because it looks like the A1 goes all the way down.
Yeah, it does. But it goes by Berwick, doesn't it? In real life, it does take an absolute age. But I'm almost there now. I'm not far away from Edinburgh at all.
Got some fuel.
I want to go to that, but last I checked, it was around my birthday, so I usually have plans.
Oh well. Piss up on Geordie Land on a Saturday night and go to a rally hungover.
Yeah, it's a good idea. I'm a big brain. Why is that, Stan? How did the Arab transport convoy go?
Current price crashed, that's how it went.
Yeah, I was going to go do that, but I already had plans to do a live stream tonight, so I thought I'm not changing it. So, I'll be doing the convoy on Sunday though. How are we anyway? Ah, I'm all good, Stan. I'm all good. How's overseeing the VTC of Phoenix going? I imagine that is going really well. Couldn't make it unfortunately, but heard it was good. Now, then again, I did when I was watching Terence's stream, I didn't notice Stan there, so clearly that makes sense. He wasn't actually there.
That's going to be funny, yeah.
What's that?
If you drive on to Perth, you'll probably get there before me.
I probably will, because I'm literally just... Well, saying that, I'm going to try and pick up a job to Perth if there's any. These convoys are like buses. You wait for one and then loads come along at once, lol. Well, yeah, the one reason for that, Andy, is because neither me or Terence did an event with Viva after we found out what happened. So, yeah, we're doing great. Super happy with everything so far. Well, that's good. Any word yet on when the official livery's coming out, Stan? If you're allowed to break it yet, that is. Notice that I'm trying to get things out of him.
What the flying hell?
What's wrong with you now?
I've just been kicked.
You've just been kicked? Oh dear. What was it, you pink?
Like, I think it's some dodgy glitch because I had like 100 and then it went down to like 40. And
Okay.
It's just come up and saying I've got 720.
Ah, yes, 700 to limit it kicks you for. We're also booked on far more events than you know who. Right, okay. Well, I'll definitely be joining for some of the events, that's for sure. Looks like you'll have to rejoin the game, man. Problem is, you have to restart again, I think. I don't think there's any way you can get around it once you've been kicked.
Indeed.
Oh well, looks like I will beat you to Perth then.
Definitely now.
I'm sure you've seen our betas. The team's working really hard on getting the final designs, hopefully soon. Yeah, I have seen the beta. It looks really nice.
It was weird. It wasn't even anything I was doing.
No,
It's done by itself.
it's probably a game glitch. Trucker's MP is a bit glitchy at times. So hopefully soon. Ah, good. I'll certainly be rocking that on all of my trucks in single player. And I'll be annoying Ant that he could be part of something much bigger.
Oh, that's annoyed me, that has.
I bet it has. Right, let's have a look. Have I got... Oh.
Takes bloody ages to get back here.
Ah, it's one of those stupid raised curbs there. Right, okay. Let's see what I've got. So... I bet you haven't got anything, have I? Closest I haven't got anything to Scotland. I've got a job to Dublin. I'll tell you what, I'll park up and let me know when you're back in the game, and then I'll just follow you to Perth, and then we'll pick a job from there. Meanwhile, I'm going to go to Lidl. Park up in there if I can. Would help if you used the right bloody indicator, wouldn't it? There we go. Still booted in.
I don't know, this is gonna finish.
Here we are, let's have a parking spot here. Rest assured, I'm not blocking anyone from entering or exiting the car park. Not like anyone is going to enter anyway. Back in yet?
It's trying.
It's trying. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hopefully it won't take us long this time. It shouldn't do because you've just loaded it. Well, about 3 hours ago, so it shouldn't be too bad. Particularly as you've only just come off it as well. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god. What the? I found a glitch. I've got my parking brake on, yet my truck's rolling backwards. What the? Okay, I think I'm going to find somewhere else to park. Well, that's weird. Let's find somewhere a bit flatter. Reverse it, I'm not going to get round there. Oh, I don't know, I might get round there. As for people like Carol, I tend to avoid annoying enthusiasts these days. Ah. Is Terence on that list? Nope. No, I've got no movement on the wheels this time, so even though I've got my parking brake on. Any joy, Ant? If to Ant. Looks like it's on for a disappearing act again. Hopefully, guys, we won't be waiting too long for another job. To be honest, there's people worse than him. Yeah, there is. Why is it every time I have a stream with Ants, I'm always sitting around waiting? Seems to be common theme. Might be quicker for me just to drive there. Wait for them at the other end, but... Hello! Are you back in with us?
Yeah,
How long are you going to be?
I don't even know.
You don't even know? Is it still loading?
The laptop's had a fit.
Oh, why? What's happened?
I think it's tried to do one of the updates.
Oh,
Yeah,
has it restarted?
it's stuff now.
Oh, right, okay. That explains why I couldn't hear you then. Well, I'll take a slow drive to Perth. I'll map it first. Slow drive to Perth. Let's see. I'll go park in BHV or somewhere. You do know you can stop Windows 10 from making updates and installing them when you're busy, don't you?
Yeah, I know I've done that, but it's not done it. It's tried to do it.
Ah, right, okay. A sneaky one, was it?
Locked up and then took like 2 minutes to come back on.
Ah, right, okay.
It wasn't switched off, it was pretending it was switched off.
Yeah. Try and get back into the game and then see what happens. Ah, looks like you just pinged up now. Oh, there's a speed camera here. That's sneaky.
I've had it a few times when on YouTube on Chrome it's crashed.
Yeah, Chrome is a bit of a resource hog at times, or it can be. What's your RAM like? How much RAM you got?
I don't know, but it's quite considerable.
8 gig?
More than that.
More? 12? 16?
16, I think it is.
16? Shouldn't be a problem with Chrome then. Chrome's resource hungry, but it's not doesn't normally cause a problem with anything that's got 16 gig of RAM.
I don't know what that is, it tends to have spasms.
What kind of laptop is it?
HP.
Oh yeah. HP's the number down for being terrible. Sorry, but they are. You are?
Yeah, no, I've not had any major problems with it. I've had it for 3 and a bit years.
What browser do you use, Steve? Ah, I use a variety of browsers. I use Chrome, Firefox, and Edge.
And the why do you use Edge?
What's wrong with
You only use
what's
Edge
wrong
to
with
download-
Edge?
You only use it to download Chrome.
Yeah, but what's Edge these days? Hey, what's Edge? It's Chrome. It's the same bloody thing. There's nothing different about it. It's just it hasn't got Google's rubbish piled all over it, shall we say. It's Microsoft's own version of Chrome, essentially. So, and if anything, Microsoft's version of Chrome is actually better than Google's own on Windows 10. It's a lot snappier, I find.
Surprised you're not one of these weirdos who uses Safari on Windows.
Really? You do know Safari for Windows is now out of date by about 8 years, don't you?
It's so weird.
Oh, here we go. Edge is basically a worse version of Chrome. I will leave the stream. Oh god. Alexa, turn on study switch.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got Alexa opened on my computer. It's just pinged me then. My personal recommendation to you is the Brave version. Yeah, I have used Brave, but I didn't get on with it. I don't know why. I think it's because it had a, I don't know, there was something that I didn't like about it. Even though it's a version of Chrome. It was a while ago now. I think I installed it a couple of years back. I think I had to mess around with it and then uninstalled it for some reason. But I actually can't genuinely remember why. I might give it another go. Based on Chrome, but with nifty ad blocking. I love it. Ah! Yeah, I do remember it had ad blocking built in. I'll have to give it another try. Who knows, if I like it, I might change to it. How are you getting on, Ant?
Still having it.
You are?
Still trying to get in.
Still trying to get in?
On page 2.
Oh yeah.
Actually, I have loaded it.
At least you won't be too much longer then, hopefully.
Once it kicks again.
Nah, you'll be alright. It's only Terrence who gets kicked twice a stream normally.
Weird.
You what?
I don't know what that was all about. It was weird.
It's funny how I can hear you when you move your mic towards you.
Hello.
Hello.
That was my impression of the guy off not Family Guy, Futurama, the lobster
Yes,
guy.
yes. I know exactly who you mean. I haven't watched Futurama for years. I love it. It works with all the good bits from Chrome, but I love the OS and its features. Ah, well that's good. I'm going to head off now. See you later. Well, bye for now, stop. I'll message you later on. One more job for this evening, guys. Which will take us over into midnight.
If I crash in front of you, it means I fell asleep at the desk.
Now that I would want to see. You do know if we ever do a 20-hour stream or something, that's likely to happen.
What?
But the question is who does it happen to first? Yes, guys, I do have a long stream lined up at some point. Don't know when, but it will happen at some point.
I think what we could do is go on the normal for a bit, and have an hour or two break, and then go on ProMods.
Yeah. So at least
Yeah,
then if you
right.
crash, it's not so much of a problem. I use Opera myself, seems a lot more stable than Firefox. Yeah, well even Opera's based on Chrome these days. So literally most of the browsers are based on Chrome in some way. The only ones that aren't is Firefox and Safari. There is a couple of other ones coming up, but they've literally got no user share, so they're not even worth talking about. Yeah. If you want to use Safari on Windows these days, you're just asking for trouble. Because it's like 8-year-old, the last version that they made for Windows. Whilst it would still work, it wouldn't be very good, and there'd be a hell of a lot of security holes in it. It's a shame, because I like Safari. Opera has a good ad block built in. It actually does. I have used Opera a few times, you know, just to delve into it, just to see what's changed over the years, but I've not been a user of Opera for quite a long time. I might give Brave another download though. So it has been a while since I tried it.
And we're back.
You're back. How far are you away from Perth?
250 kilometres.
Ah, not too bad then. You'll be here in about 10 minutes or so. Might go get a drink while I'm waiting. Just go park up in BHV and then I'll get a drink. Tempted to open a can of beer, but if I want a can of beer, I could just open the pack of fucking 15 cans of Coors that I've got in my bedroom. Now, for anyone who wants to know why I've got 15 pairs, freaking hell, 15 cans of cores in my bedroom, this was from Christmas that didn't get opened. No, I bought it and never drunk it. I bought 15 cans of Heineken and 15 cores and not even drunk half the cores. Half of the Heineken yet. Bloody hell. Yeah. No, that's what Tez does, lol.
What's that?
I think it's something to do with beer. Or drinks or something. Nice, let's get it. You are?
My ping's back at 34 now.
Yeah, it's a bit more stable then.
I don't know what it was before. It was never that high.
Probably a trucker's MP issue, I suppose. So, I'll be back in a moment. I'm back. How far you got to go?
You know what's funny?
What?
Your call is behind the stream, so You're speaking, but you're not sat at the desk.
Yeah, it will be because it's the mic's that sensitive. You can probably hear me coming up the stairs. So could you actually hear me when I wasn't actually at my desk?
Like the last 30 seconds, yeah.
That's weird.
You're coming through the door on the stream now.
Ah. So you must have been able to hear me while I was in the bathroom. That's weird. It's a bit like fucking Terrence, that.
Don't think so.
It's started snowing again on my game now.
I like your Brett-proof hoodie.
Oh really? It's not a coincidence that I'm wearing it.
Very breathy. Oh, Bossy heard the toilet.
Hmm.
He would hear the toilet. He wouldn't mind joining.
How the hell did he hear that? Is that how sensitive it is?
I don't think I did, because I couldn't hear the
Bloody hell. That's bad. I think I'm going to start muting it from now on. I don't leave the room. Bloody hell. That shocked me, that has. Not far you got to go anyway.
Big corners.
Ah, not far then.
Coming off now.
Going off the motorway. Well,
Yep.
M90.
Oh, Brett heard it as well.
Yeah, Brett heard it as well. Meaning, that's really bad. If you both heard the toilet and that's down a level, that's really bad. Oh man. Mind you, these microphones that you just have on your desk are quite sensitive actually, so do pick up a lot. Excuse me. Well, put it this way, I'm glad I wasn't having a number 2 then. Oh. That's amused me, that has. You are?
Imagine microphones and then usually you can smell it.
Yeah.
Yeah, smell things as well.
That would be almost like that bloody episode of Graham Norton a few years ago, when they put a camera in a lady's toilet and they had a microphone set up on the camera and there was 2 people in the studio and they were making some weird noises down the mic. Have you ever seen that? It was ages ago. It was like 2008. Just heard the flush, nothing else. Ah, right. Gosh. That was fucking funny, that was. If you've not seen that, you want to have a fucking look at it, because that is fucking hilarious. Just searched Graham Norton toilet scene. I'm not a big fan of his show, to be honest, but that was fucking funny.
It all depends. Same with Jonathan Ross, it all depends who's on it.
Yeah.
If people are like listening to it, like interesting, I'll probably watch it. Very rare you get every guest being decent.
Yeah, that's true. Ah, I see you on the nearby. See if I can see you on the map. I should be able to. Where the hell are you? I don't see you on the map, but I see you on the nearby on the game. That's weird. Oh, don't see you. Ah, there you are.
Opposite the truck point.
Right, I'm gonna have a look at my freight market, see what I've got. Got a job to Macedonia, Poland, Finland, Poland again. Another job to Macedonia, SRB, which is Serbia, Plock, which is Poland, Turin, and a run. I've got nowhere in the UK. That's worrying. Might have to go to Aberdeen or to Edinburgh.
Door.
Got a job to Dublin.
Job done.
Job done. Don't really want to drive across to Oban, but I might do if I have to. Got a job from there to Kristiansand. Job from there to Hull. Herning. Dublin again. Glasgow. Sheffield. Norwich. Might go to Norwich if you've got a job to Norwich. You are?
Goes in.
Nah. Well, I might have to potentially restart the game in a moment because the chat on my second screen's gone higher up the bloody window again.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass when it does that. Either that or I just keep an eye on my phone for the rest of the stream.
I've got it on anyway.
Yeah. What jobs have you got?
I've got one in England.
What's that?
Felixstowe.
Ah. Well, I've got a job from Glasgow to Norwich. So I might drive over there and take that to Norwich, because Felixstowe's only just down the road, isn't it? So it's not as if it's far. So I think that'll be the better option then.
I think I'll have a nosy what I've got there. Oh, I've got Dover.
Dover? Not exactly out the way.
Probably take that Felixstowe one.
Yeah, makes sense. Right, I'll go to Glasgow. 139
139
kilometres.
For God's sake.
What's that?
Wrapping paper.
Nah.
Not amused.
Oh, the game's still working. Bloody hell. That surprised me. Right, here we go.
Yeah, polish it.
Might be the last time you take it for this winter.
People get. Oh, hello.
Might as well let you go. Hell, I thought you were going to go on the wrong side of the road then. Ah, I discovered an Iveco dealer. I'm not really proud of that, to be honest. Looks like I'm going to be going over the hills of Scotland to Glasgow. What's happened? Spawned out of mid-air, is it tipped over? Or is it fine?
It's having to be dramatic, honestly.
As long as it's not damaged or tipped over, it's fine.
I'm on the move.
Oh. It looks like my job will be heading down the M9 and the M80. So I suppose you'll be going down the M90. So if you want to follow me, then you'll have to go towards Glasgow. So we go down the M6, possibly. Or across the M8 and then down the M1, one or the other. I'll let you know what route I'm going to be taking when I've connected up, but I don't know at the moment. It's a very Scottish scene, this heavy snow.
I don't know if you'll come through 74 M6 or I'll come to the Reading.
I'm not really sure which way it's going to take me. I'll find out when I pick up my job, but
Taking me the same way we just came.
yeah, I imagine I'll be headed down the M6, possibly. It's either that or the M8 and cut across back in towards Edinburgh. Well, who knows?
They was sitting anywhere. Going away there. Like a cut across.
Hmm.
How far are you from Glasgow?
82 kilometres. Not hanging around, even though there is about loads of snow coming out of the sky.
Nice. You're quite predictable for Scotland.
It actually is, particularly at the moment. Have you had any snow where you are recently?
After Christmas, or after Christmas.
No. Well, you had quite a bit over the Yorkshire Pennines and the Dales.
I think it's been forecast, but it hasn't happened.
No, it's like that here. Forecast it for the heavy snow one day and it never happened. I think we got a light dusting and that was about it. It's not very often they get snow correct. Yeah. Had to slam on then, go around that corner.
I reckon we'll be finished about 1:30.
We probably will be. Yeah, I imagine so. Which is probably around the target anyway. So.
Have you uploaded anything tonight, or are you just doing this?
No, I just did this. That's all I've done for the past 3 days. Just live streams. It's just to boost the watch time and views up. Because whilst I'm finding is I'm getting some views on videos, unless it's a Euro Truck video, they're not doing as well as they could do. So I like to keep a boost and try and do a session like or 2 or 3 live streams.
Easier as well, you don't have to do all the creating and stuff.
No, that's it. It's one of the best things about it. You know, you can just do a live stream. You don't have to worry about editing it afterwards. So for me, it's actually easier to do live streams. Not like Terence, where he's just literally got all day to do nothing. You know. Don't get me wrong, I will still upload videos regular-ish, but live streams are a lot easier.
Have you watched his latest GTA racing when he was there?
No.
I've watched it, it's hilarious.
Oh really?
He crashed it about 30 times.
Oh really?
Yeah. And about probably a good half of his fault and he blamed the other person.
That sounds about right for Terence. He never blames himself.
Foxy's asked you a question.
He has. What do you do after your streams normally? Well, that will depend on what time it is. Tonight, I'll be going to bed.
I shall be getting a brew, getting to bed.
Yes, exactly. But normally, if they finish about 10, 11 o'clock, I normally get into bed and watch some telly for a bit. Normally the Big Bang Theory.
I might watch a bit of YouTube or something for half an hour before.
Normally. Sometimes I get on YouTube, but it just depends on what's on the telly usually.
Hopefully I'll be asleep by 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Sometimes if American Dad's on, I might sit up and watch it. Not a big fan of Family Guy, but I don't mind American Dad.
I'm not a massive fan of American Dad.
No.
I don't know why. I don't mind it, but
Yeah, Family Guy's a bit. It's.
I won't go out of the way to watch it.
No, but American Dad I find funnier, in my opinion. But that's just me. The only thing I like about Family Guy is when Peter and the chicken fight. That is funny. Because they just never give up. But other than that, I don't find it funny at all. What do you watch on YouTube? I'm generally a big fan of these tech YouTubers, Andy. So...
Tell you what I was watching earlier.
What's that?
Because we've been playing... It came up actually on the account. We've been playing this a lot. and I've been watching your streams and Tench's streams a lot.
Yeah.
He came up with some guy who does vlogs. He drives for WS part of Stobarts.
Oh yeah.
I had to watch one of his videos. I had nothing to do. The guy is funny as hell.
Hmm.
Really enjoyed it.
Well, according to this, I'm going down the M6. So, are you driving down the M1 or the A1 as it is?
I'm just gonna pull over before this junction and then.
Because what I could do is I could drive over the M6 and then go over the moors at Hawes and go past the dairy pub. Whatever the bloody hell it is.
That was bold of me.
What's that?
Went to click on the map and clicked on radio.
Yeah, I could go down the M6 and then go past the creamery at Hawes. And then go down the A1.
Yeah, I know. Right, what I'm going to do then is take the A7 and come out near Carlisle between some Dumfries and Carlisle.
Ah, right, okay. That's fair enough.
And take us M6 down to Birmingham and then across to Cambridge. Bit longer, but...
Yeah, it's all good.
Not much longer.
And you've got a short trailer. Very short trailer. Oh wow. I haven't carried one of these trailers for a while. It's only small. It's only 4 tons. Fucking hell, I'm just going to fly down the motorway.
What can you do? I've got 20 something.
Nice trailer as well.
If you get to Carlisle before I do, I would advise you to stop, please.
I will. It's pretty much a given if I've only got 4 tons.
I'm not that far.
Well, I'll be headed out of Glasgow and then I'm onto the M74. So, yes, anyway, going back to the question that I started to answer and then stopped. I generally watch a lot of tech videos, Andy, on YouTube. So a lot of people that go on about different computers, do reviews on different products and what have you. That's generally what my go-to is on YouTube. Unless, of course, I'm watching one of Terrence's videos. I watch a lot of videos from a channel called Linus Tech Tips. I don't know if anyone's heard of them. They've got over how many subscribers have they got? They've got a hell of a lot. They've got about 15 million, I think it is.
I don't use it, so you know, interesting.
Nah. But they do a lot of reviews about different like PCs and builds and monitors and literally everything. Even the likes of different like web browsers and stuff like that. They even do like tech quickie videos about different features to do with likes of literally everything, you know, internet, speeds and stuff like that. Literally anything you can think of. They have pretty much a tech quickie video about. Based in the States, but well, a lot of the big YouTubers that do tech stuff are based in the States. There doesn't seem to be anyone over here that seems to have the that sort of advantage, but the problem we have over there is we can't get half the bloody stuff. That's half the problem. So, and it's not because of COVID, it's always been like that. I do watch other stuff as well. I do watch an Australian bloke that does stripping down of laptops and stuff. And he does a lot of rebuilds and cleans them out and what have you. I watch some of them as well. The A7. So you are, let's see, somewhere near Edinburgh then, I'm guessing.
Yeah, cutting through towards it.
Yeah. There is what I watch on YouTube. Old TV stuff from the 80s, TV themes, TV adverts, music videos, exploration videos, various people that go exploring old railways and old buildings. Yeah, it's quite a good amount of different content then.
How far have you got?
911.
I've got 854.
Ah, somebody coming towards me. Beep beep. I've just beeped the tune. Well, sort of. Up to 50 viewers on tonight's stream now. Doing well. Last night was just terrible. Didn't get that many at all.
Yeah, it depends. It's going to be hard to when people start to do things.
Yeah, it's a bit hit and miss at times. I think with it being a Friday, that helps. Jesus, that was a big sneeze.
I made me jump.
Did it? Yeah, it made me jump as well. Wasn't expecting it. Bloody hell. Ugh. Can't cut that out of the stream. You can cut it out of a video, but not out of a stream. Well, not unless I went back and edited it later, but I'm not going to do that. So, the heck.
It's a fun road.
What's that?
Say 7, it keeps going up and down.
Oh yeah. Speed camera.
Barely any of it was flat.
Yeah, well, where are you? You're in Scotland. It says it all.
That can't be far away from there.
There's not many flat areas in Scotland. Well, apart from the coast.
How far to go to 74 miles it is.
So you're behind me then. Just coming off by turn off for Dumfries.
Yeah, it's somewhere between, it comes out somewhere between Dumfries and Carlisle.
Ah, yeah, I see it. It's the next junction that I'm going to pass in about a minute, probably. To be honest, what got me watching gaming videos was when Tez used to go Pokemon hunting, is what I was trying to say.
Really?
Yeah. Did you not know he used to do that?
I know. I did know. I thought it was sad.
Ah, back in England.
Past that junction yet?
Not yet. Not far away.
I don't think I'm far from there. This road.
Come on to the M6 now.
Yep, I can see the turn.
Ah.
That'll be,
Well, they're either going to be right in front of you or right behind you, one or the other. Not sure which.
That was quite a good idea by the looks of it.
Was.
See you on the map.
Don't see on the nearby yet. Ah, there you are.
I see you. That was really
This
good.
is going to be a race to pass the slip road.
Got to slow down.
Hello. Bye.
30 seconds over the
If you were about half a minute quicker, you would have beat me. Getting away from you at a rate of knots.
Surprised you've got an extra 18 tons less.
Yeah, exactly. Literally weighs nothing, this. If I'm not careful, I could actually tip this over.
Be careful around corners with that.
Yeah, definitely. There's nothing to keep it on the ground. Fuel tanker. damage to be truck to fix. Gonna cheat.
Do that tonight, because it's been in here. And he scraped it once.
Yeah, mine's probably just wear and tear damage mostly. Apart from maybe a 1%
5%.
or something.
I've got like 5%, but they haven't mattered.
Yeah, be wear and tear. Just the usual bits and pieces that you get.
Ball tires.
If you say so. You are?
For now. So at least I'm doing 110 now.
Yeah. I'm just doing 100 to let you catch up a bit.
Time for Kendall mint cake.
Nice.
I've wanted that for years.
No, I haven't had one for a while.
Tell you what, I definitely want one of them Easter eggs.
Ooh, yes.
And them white chocolate Oreos.
Yes, I definitely want one of them as well.
They
As soon
look
as I see
heaven.
one, I'll be having one.
I know, they look heaven.
Used to that a lot with my Amiga games. Used to get them as copies that are trained as installed so you could turn features on and off. That's going back a long time. That's got to be going back about 30 years, if not more.
$669 kilometers.
I've got 696. But I'll probably get there before you. What's that? Just saying about Amiga. That's probably about 30-year-old that now, isn't it? Surely.
One thing though, I can pelt it around the corner, you can't.
Well, I still can. I've just got to be careful where I do it.
Yeah.
You know, if it's a slight kink, I'm alright. If it's a proper bend, then I won't be able to.
Did you do it over that one that we just went over?
Yeah, I managed to get over that, no problem. Oh, Easter eggs. Ah, it's an Oreo Easter egg. White chocolate. I think I've seen an advert for it in Tesco. Well, on a Tesco somewhere anyway.
You know what as well, when you put that in the group chat,
Yeah,
I literally saw the same thing on Instagram stories like 10 times.
that was weird.
Yeah.
Something about white chocolate. Yeah, it's a white chocolate Easter egg. But it's Oreo.
Yo, yo!
It could be hard to get hold of one.
Yeah, so basically it's going to have Oreo pieces inside the egg, isn't it? That's what it looks like. Am I going to need fuel? No, I should be alright for the rest of this trip.
Yeah, I'm not normally a massive fan of these eggs, but that's the sort of one you could
Ooh,
get.
love white
5
chocolate.
of. Happily get 5 of them.
Oh, yes. Just wait until Easter Monday. Get them for £1. If there's any left.
There's any left. Showing them Rolo and Maltesers and Smarties ones off one year for like 23 on the day after.
Yeah, they reduce them ridiculous to get rid of them. Because they need it then for the summer stuff, don't they? Seasonal. So,
So no, them big sweet tubs you get at Christmas at like a £5.
yeah,
We went in on like the 27th in Tesco.
yeah,
And they're knocking them off for £1.
yeah. No, they do it because you put them in the seasonal aisles, don't they? So they get red stuff ready for Valentine's Day then, and for Easter. So that's why they do it, to try to shift the stock.
Could get 5 for the price of 1 a couple of days.
Yeah, it just proves, doesn't it, that they could, the amount of markup that's on it's ridiculous. You know, they could justify selling it for £1. They probably still make some profit on it. Yeah, they sell it for the £5. So if it costs £1 to make, they've got 500% markup. You know, it's ridiculous. And that's how they make so much money. Might not have Easter this year where things are going. Oh yeah, that is very true. The only good thing about it this year, it's in April. So it's a bit of it's a bit longer to wait this time than.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
COVID will definitely not stop you eating chocolate.
No, bloody hell, leave it all over the place. Well, we've just passed the turn off for Heysham, and we've now got the M57 as the next junction.
That.
What's that?
Because we're going downhill, I still tap the brake twice. 115, something like that.
I only got 213 because the later load you have, the less weight you've got pushing you down the hill.
Yeah.
Said the M57's the M58, you moron.
Tapped the brake twice and didn't even lose any speed, but he controlled it on the corner.
As for Valentine's, I don't have that problem at the moment. No, neither do I. I don't think any of us do we?
I do.
Do you?
Yeah. For
Oh,
me,
do you?
myself and I.
You what?
For me, myself and I.
Oh, right, okay. I thought you were being serious then. You've got a Valentine. I was thinking, who wants a Valentine with COVID about?
I'll eat shit and get on with it.
You what?
I'll eat shit and get on with it.
Aye.
Best part is ordering a takeaway and you don't have to share it.
No, yeah, exactly. I do that a lot. And then afterwards I feel like a fat shit.
Somebody decide what they want, so we just have a bit of yours and then we just get annoyed.
Yeah. Pulling out the bloody chair here. Can't go any faster.
I'll just pretend to even hold the phone. I don't bat for your team, Botty.
Bloody hell.
I'm not Brett.
Somebody come towards us. Somebody from Germany.
Obviously, it's Friday, 10, 4 past 12.
Who are?
Friday, 10.
Aye, it's Saturday morning.
10 day game.
Aye. Only on weekends. I don't get that at all, why he says that.
I don't.
So it's
Oh,
like...
wow, other truckers.
Yeah, aye. Let's rock the road. SHG BTC. Bugger off, baggy trousers. Why is Brett that way? Go on, you can answer that.
I like a bit of you for all I know.
Yeah, it is a bit weird that Terence comes out with that only on weekends. So it's like he's instigating. He's got two different profiles depending on the day of the week.
He's also got a fetish for Jordan on the weekend.
Oh, really? Interesting. I think he's got a bit of one for Aaron sometimes as well. He's always on about his carpets. Excuse me.
wouldn't be so sure. Who's the sort of person that gets excited over buses, so, you know.
Does he get excited whenever you go to London to see all the red buses?
Yeah. Especially the Boris one.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Well, that's too late for that speed camera.
That was boring.
It was.
Inside joke.
Carpets. Yeah, it's a inside joke for our group chat, Andy.
Do not.
Oh, piss off.
Should do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Move over here.
You know what we should do?
What?
Hack into Brett's account and change the R to a W.
Nah. Can't do that. I'm not taking responsibility for that.
Change. Because the sort of thing you do.
Yeah.
350 kilometers.
I'll have to admit to getting a slight smile on my face at Brent Cross 2 years ago and seeing our ALX 400 still in service. Of course, I had to catch it. Well, yeah. If that was still in service, I'd be catching it as well. I think they've gone now for most places, haven't they? I don't think they've got any left at first now, have they? Well, Yorkshire, I don't think. They've all gone now.
Getting just like about 400 now.
Yeah. I was going to say, because Halifax and Huddersfield had a ton of them, didn't they? And then I think when Leeds got some new buses, they ended up moving a load of Geminis and E400s over to get rid of them all.
We've still got a couple.
Have we?
We've still got them 53 plate ones.
Ah, yeah, forget about those.
That's shit anyway compared to the other ones.
Mm,
I don't mind them, but they're not as good.
yeah.
Best ones I've been on is the ones that Great Yarmouth had.
Oh, yeah.
Really nice platform.
And theirs are gone now as well, haven't they?
Yorkshire apparently have a wire.
Why, Rich?
I think there might be 51s as well, Huddersfield.
Yeah.
6 maybe, something like that.
Yeah, they might have. Not really kept up much with Yorkshire recently.
I've just been a couple of months ago and kind of made my first notes and get rid of a load of things off my list that are finished, and there's loads.
No way, Alex is left in London now. They're a bit old now, aren't they? Need to both change lanes here. This camera's not getting me. Yeah, Huddersfield have a Y and some 51s. Must get used on schools, surely. Well, when they're not using the yellow metro buses.
You hope.
What's that?
Brett said he's looking at a few days there. I said, you hope.
Yeah, might be gone by then. If that's what he's after.
Perhaps if he wasn't a good like that.
Unless he's on about getting all the stuff that's been painted out of Tiger into a re-delivery.
Went under that motorway then, and some guy was being frosted and it just going over the top.
Oh yeah.
So he started my triangle on the exact same point.
Yeah.
Would have been backtracked if it wasn't that sort of road.
Will be for various things on a few of the very scenic routes. Ah. How about getting on the 231, 232 then?
We're going after some street decks then.
Aye. Might be taking a trip through Flockton.
What?
Flockton. It's a place called Flockton in between Huddersfield and Wakefield.
Get through that. What done that?
You must have been up there if you've ever got on it. Yeah, you would have done.
Didn't full route on a gem. Not noticed.
I'll take the 502 from Halifax to Keighley. I think that's Tigers. I think it's a, well, it'd be a Reaver, I think. When they get fully rebranded. Still no word yet on when they're actually ditching Tiger completely. I wonder if they're going to wait until the last bus is painted into a Reaver before doing it. It's a bit weird.
Let's do that.
Near Emily Moore. Correct. You in fact, Flockton, you actually, right underneath Flockton is where the bloody television mast is.
That could have been painful.
What's that?
My wires just tripped and I was about to go into the crash barrier and I just about rescued it.
Nope. Yeah, I wouldn't like to live there. All you get outside your back window is a freaking telly mast.
That's the problem with using a bloody Xbox controller, you can't link it up wirelessly. It's a shame, that.
You can get wireless ones, just have a dongle.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if you've got a wired one, there's no point. 502 to Keighley. Yep.
It's a wireless controller, just have to shove a USB wire in it.
Oh,
a bit.
fucking hell, I'm in the wrong lane here. You're going to get any of the Bronte buses, Brett. Keighley.
Vans. Nah,
Band.
vans. Got vans up there.
Ah, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I've been riding 231, 232 for years, even when it was Yorkshire traction. Yeah. I know we were talking about that a few weeks ago, didn't we? With 231, 232. Yeah. First used to do some duties, Arriva did, and then Tigers did. But I don't think Arriva do any of them now, do they? Well, not unless it's still Tiger, but...
Far to go now.
Is it's 229 still done by First? That's a fucking weird one. Don't know if anyone knows about that. I know they started doing it just before I moved back over here. Don't know if they're still doing it or not.
Far to go.
No, 175 kilometres to go for me.
155.
Yeah, it's a race, so you can get there first. No, we either don't. Yeah, I think they used to. The vans are the Keighley Jet brand. Bronte buses the B7 RLEs. If any required ones are about, I'll get them, as I need a few Eclipses. 229 is a Reaver, I believe. No, so they first must have stopped doing it then. I think it was just evenings. I don't think it was Sundays either. I think it was just evenings at first did the contract for. So you kept... Have you disappeared or have you got a different way?
Just turned off.
Ah. Right, okay. Makes sense.
Someone behind me.
Apparently, I've been told that planning permission's been given for the old bus station in Halifax to be knocked down and a new one built in its place.
Oh.
That's going to cause fucking carnage when they do that. Where the hell are they going to put all the rest of the buses?
I'm streets nearby, I'd have thought.
Yeah, they're busy enough as it is. Particularly with the Illingworth routes. Every 5 seconds, literally. Well, not at the moment, but, you know, they're normally pretty frequent. It's a bit of a, it's a bit of a difficult one, that. I don't know what they're going to do. Might have to open a temporary bus station somewhere.
To do it in 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do that. Because I know there's 2 access points, but one of them doesn't get used. So, the only thing I can think of is, they do it in 2 halves, like you say. But the ground's sinking there, so it's going to need engineering. Otherwise, it'll probably just continue sinking.
That's not good.
The 3rd new bus station in Halifax. Probably build a temporary one somewhere. Yeah, I'm trying to think where they could build a temporary one, and I can't think of anywhere. So not unless there's been some land cleared since I've moved away. I can't think of anywhere.
Almost there.
I've got 85 kilometres. How many?
17.
I've got no chance then, not unless I put my foot down. The original bus station, if you're interested, is where the job centre is now, just before you get to the bus station. Ah, yes, I know exactly where you mean.
Yeah, it's where all the guys are that designed it.
Yeah. Bloody hell. Had to slam on the brakes then. A roundabout. And then another one followed. Straight after. Current bus station is good for pics, but not that nice. No, it's an absolute dive. Has been for a long time. I think it's the last bus station in Yorkshire to be, well, West Yorkshire to be refurbished. Or redone. Another roundabout. Ah, got some LED lighting on this roundabout. Interesting. Got 34 kilometres.
7.
So, I've got no chance then. No chance. Oh well.
Right.
Got a left turn here to go into the city centre. Oh, yeah, no, a right turn to go into the city centre. It's a fucking roundabout, you moron. Couldn't bloody tell from further back.
Point next to it. Be about a minute or 2 behind.
Yeah. Got 11 kilometres. Oh great, it's starting to snow again. Leicester St Margaret's is currently under redevelopment at the moment. That bus station was depressing. I've been to Norwich before, yet it's telling me I haven't been there. What the hell? Weird. Unless it was under a, it might have been under a profile with Fever. In fact, I think it was. Brett light. Couple of people on the nearby here.
Okay.
Both in the BP petrol station. Dawson's here as well. Builder's merchant. Oh, fucking hell. These roundabouts are really tight in certain areas. I'm just dropping me load at Tradex. Because it's the last job, I will drive it in like I normally do.
On level 37.
Ah, nice.
Not doing too bad. Still got a way to go to catch these up.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
What are you doing there?
What, me?
Yeah, repairing something.
I don't know. Don't know what it is.
It's like you're knocking something over.
It's probably my gear lever. Well,
Ah.
thanks for watching this stream, guys. If you want to subscribe to this channel, then go right ahead. I cover a lot of simulator games, and
Sorry, I don't know that.
okay, I don't know what that was about. But anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to subscribe and hit that notification bell. And if you did like this live stream, hit that like button as well. For now, guys, until the next